whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the whip. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Right, everybody, it is Thursday, and that means we're ready again to go. I hope you guys are also having a fantastic Thursday. It is that kind of day again, and I hope you guys are ready. We're gonna have a look at the new Fusion, and we're gonna have a lot of fun pushing the accounts to see where we can actually end up. We're gonna have a look at the siege and how we're doing right there. I think we're doing okay. We did manage to take down their stronghold. Don't know if that was because of Skadish that actually did that, but who cares, right? We did it, and that's what we want. And I don't think there's many attacks that we have left, so just gonna have to see if they also are able to take down our stronghold, or maybe not. That would be even better. I hope they're not. Anyway, especially in the beginning, I might have an interruption because my wife is taking the kids to a museum, so that might be a moment where I have to say goodbye to them or something. In that case, you already know what's going to happen. I'm just going to mute the microphone and I'll be right back. You know, it's easy. It's not like it's taking very long. Anyway, we should probably be in commercials. Yes, we are. We're in ads. Always sucks when we get that, but just let us not waste any time and let's go to the actual action. I've already logged in and I'm trying to gather some silver here. Doesn't do much, but it's a little bit of extra silver that I can definitely use in this challenge account. Basically, you don't even have to really watch them, but it pretends that I do, and then I just put the 50k. I won't do it for all of them. That's a bit too much. Well, we do want to get them, so. And I don't want the sound to come from the browser, so basically I'm making sure that they never really open. So I think later you get more, but no, it's always 50k. Well, anyway, a little bit, and that's okay for now. I've already been doing something today because I just didn't want to wait for everything. This challenge account now is 8 days old, so that means that all our beautiful places that we had before, the dungeons here, are well, they're still all open, well, for 3 more hours, and then they will close for a while. So good morning, Dornbos. How are you this morning? I hope you're doing well. So as for the new fusion, we're going to need to do a lot of stuff if we want to try and get this. And I don't think for the first one that we can actually do this right now because we're doing good. Just pulled myself a 6-star Maria. Oh my goodness, that's a nice pull there. Anyway, we're gonna have a little bit of a hard time doing the dragon one, not because we cannot do the dragon, but because of energy. We are lacking energy. We are only with 107 energy, and we're gonna have to do quite a lot if we want to get to the dragon tournament to 950 points. Even though that's lower than most of you guys will have to do, for me it's still a lot of points because it doesn't go so fast if you're not able to do many. So I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna have to skip that one. Hurts, to be honest. And also there's now the one with the event here. Basically I finished that event that was there for the pre moment of the fusion. I did finish that one right on time though, because that's why I also logged in already, because otherwise it would be going. You're going for the lion on your main. I hope I can. If I can, I will. What drop? The drop of the music. You did? Oh my God! You missed it. You cannot tell me you missed that, did you? Did you miss it? Damn. What a shame. It just goes for a while. It goes on. Wow. Thank you so much, PJ, with the raid. Thank you so much. I did actually put a video there, and so it begins. That is new. I added it this morning, but I think I forgot to say that it has to wait for the end of the video. That's a bit of a shame. That would have been so much nicer, then you would actually be able to see that. How was your stream, PJ? I was in it for a bit, but definitely not for the entire while because I had breakfast with the kids. Thank you so much for taking your viewers with me. I do appreciate it, and I hope they had a lot of good time with you guys. So yeah, we have a new thing. We just respond now to a raid with a little bit of a video also, depending on how big the raid is. There's a different video. Set up a little bit of that. Yeah, just to have some fun. Anyway, there's a few things that I wish I could do here on this challenge account, but I'm really out of energy. Did some raid Chimera, then did a little DBD. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. So yeah, I had to start this one a little earlier, or I would have missed out on the event that was still going until the end for the pre-fusion, prepare for fusion. I did that, so that's why I started a little earlier, but that's the only thing I did basically, and some, I think 1 or 2 arena fights. So we're gonna have to push this again more. Energy is gonna be a bit of an issue. We don't really have pots. Yeah, one. We have 1 pot right now. So we're gonna have to grind and maybe use our gems for it, because I don't have a promo code currently either that has this. So there's quite some stuff that we really have to look for. So here, for example, there's an energy pot, so I definitely want to go for that. And advanced, there's also one. If I complete all of these, let's hope I can do that. Not that easy, but I will try. So let's start maybe with the Demon Lord. Yo, yes, I do, the Jasmine Dragon. I totally do. And thank you for the follow.
Buddies in the future.
Thank you so much for having a follow here, Jasmine. I do appreciate it. And yes, I do stream. So let me do the Demon Lord here, so I can collect basically those parts of the advanced quests. I'm doing quite a ton of damage by now already for day 8, not bad, right? We're easily one keying the normal one, and we can already do in the hard one a decent amount of damage. I think yesterday I did it for the first time and I did 6.24 million. Not bad, still not one keying hard, but I was not expecting that. I'm fairly newish to Twitch for the most part, but that's okay. Everybody's got to start somewhere. I figured that was fairly. I could read through the G. That was extra. That's. Don't worry about it. I got it. I got it. Anyway, we need to do arena because that's part of the challenge to get to gold 1 arena. We're at silver 3. We're doing pretty decent, but it's pretty hard also. We have a difficult time picking the correct kind of targets. So for example, this one, I think I could do it. Make sure that I take out their Dexicos first, because as much as Pelops is a problem, Dexicos can revive Pelops, and that's a bigger problem than having Pelops in the first place. Besides, I also have my own Pelops, so there's no issue having it. Just need to make sure that we can take him down, which is not that easy. Noob, yes, I know, I'm noob. Or you mean Jasmine. Anyway, either way, I think I'm a noob, but it doesn't matter. I'm learning every single day, and that's been like that for the last 157 days. So I'm pretty happy about the way we're going and starting new accounts even and progressing with those. So yeah, we're doing pretty awesome. We're doing pretty awesome. I'm pretty happy. And on our main account, which we'll be also playing a little bit later, is for now you can do PvP. I can't even do that. Well, this is just the normal classic arena, right? So it's not like we're doing really PvP. That is the other one, the live arena. We can do that on our main, not on this one. Anyway, it's you have to really look at this current moment for which target is okay, which one can I do. For example, this gonna be a hard one because of his 5-star ascension. We only have 3 stars ascension, and Madame Ceres can be a pain in the butt, especially also combined with Rector Dreath. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Basically, also here, gonna go first for the reviver. I don't want them to revive, and then maybe for Madame Ceres, and the rest I will just take as it comes. But Rector Dreath should be dying ASAP, because yeah, you can kill Pelops maybe, but then you will still have to do it again because Rector Dreath will just put him back into play. That I cannot have. Obviously, we had to attack him there because he's taunting, so that's not very nice. I think this is going to be probably a loss, but we're going to try anyway if we can maybe somehow pull this out of the bag. Dexicos might have to save me right now because I see problems in the future. But Dexicos is incredibly strong, so let's hope he can actually pull us through. We need to really take out Rector Dreath. Oh no, this is not going well. Alright, that's a good thing. Right, Rector Dreath also revived their Pelops, which is not a good thing. She's close to going down though. Good morning, Obi. And congratulations on that new account that started with Mavara. Oh my goodness. What a start. That's something else to start with a Mavara. I've been tempted to, I must say. I really must say I'm tempted. But yeah, too many accounts is also not a great idea. Right, so I'm going to go after Tolin in this case. Not that I have to, but I think it's a smarter thing than going after Pelops. Tolin hits like a freaking truck, and I do need to keep my Dexicos alive somehow, and that's not working, so that's going to be a loss. We've lost this one. As soon as Dexicos went down, I knew that was a loss. It was not going to happen anymore. Okay, so this might seem like a huge stretch, but I'm going for it anyway. Let's hope so. Like I said yesterday, this account, or the day before yesterday, this account has been plagued by not getting speed gear, basically. We really need some more speed gear, and it's just not dropping. So we're having a bad luck with that kind of parts. When it's not dropping for you, then the beginning account becomes way harder. You need to get speed and as soon as possible. So yeah, we might also have to drop into the in the dragon, like there's a tournament now anyway, but we might need to do it anyway so we can get some gear, because right now I think it's 2 times speed gear that drops. So we might be a little bit more lucky. And we could also maybe have a bit of a look at the event dungeon that just started today, because that will help us probably too. There's some useful gear usually in those kind of places. So let's see if we can get that too. But yeah, 107 energy is not going to help us very much, so we need to get more energy. We're at level 37 now out of 45. Pretty good place. But we still need to get our the first character to level to 6 stars. As soon as we get there, we can continue also with the missions, because most of it we already are able to do. Everything that comes after. We finished the entire Brutal campaign. That was not an issue. So yeah, there's things that we can do. There's things that we're kind of behind with. Wait, 6 stars? Yes, 6 stars. We can still upgrade our characters to 6 stars. So we are now currently at 5 stars, as you can see, 5 stars and level 50. And you can still go to the tavern, upgrade rank, and get them to 6 stars. Fuck, I thought 5 was max. No, 6, sorry. Sorry, and I don't have any 5-star chickens to help me with that. So that kind of sucks. I'm going to have to see what we can actually get from the tournament, if there's anything with some chickens in it, but I doubt it. I think it was just well, there's a 3-star chicken there, but that's not much for us. We cannot really do much with that. However, we're just gonna see how far we can get this. Yeah, you're mind blown. Oh no, oh no, not having the mind blown. Oh no, that's not good. Anyway, there's the gear enhancement event. For that, I think Galathir is level 60. The gear enhancement event, I think we need more silver to be able to do that. There's going to be in 45 minutes a gear hunters event. I think that we have more luck with that. Biddy, help me, you didn't tell me that. I'm sure Biddy told you, but you might not have processed it that way. And that's okay. We're all learning, right? We're all learning. So let's basically do our dailies that we have to do anyway, and then from there we see about the rest of it. So we have 2 3 stars, which is not a lot. I thought you knew. She didn't. She didn't. You neglected to tell her. Oh no. Now she's upset. Now she's upset. Now you've done it, Biddy. Now you've done it. There's never been a more terrible thing than a woman scorned, so careful. Tread carefully. Right, do we have any 3 stars that are ready? No. So we need another 3 star to actually get there. I'm grinding my ass off here to basically get enough so I can have a 6 star. But she joined during Ezio, so thought that was known. Yeah, well, you know what? The easiest way to know about this, and this is going to be a little tip for you, Jasmine, is follow also the missions. I mean, you might not have done that. So if you have not done all the Arbiter missions, I've basically followed the first part of the Arbiter missions. The second part is already done. At the end of the second part, you have to fuse Justiciar. And Justiciar is one of the fusions on the way to Relic Keeper. Relic Keeper is the one that you have to do afterwards. This is Relic Keeper, so you have to fuse to get Justiciar. So you need these 3 champions from the campaign mode, and that can be quite a grind. Then you need, after that, you need these 4 champions from the campaign mode. Oh yeah, no, I've done like 5 of those quests. Ezio old as fuck too, damn. Yeah, and then you're probably right very behind, because the thing is with these, and I cannot stress that enough, if you don't do these Arbiter missions, then you will start to feel that you're behind after a while, because you get those kind of things like this, or this is the worst of the examples, by the way, but win a superior arcane potion from stage 10 or higher of the arcane keep. Well, that can also be the spirit keep, can also be the force keep or magic keep or the void keep, and after your first 7 days they will close. They will not be open every day. So then you will also see, if I look right now at my dungeons, now they're still open. I'm on day 8, it just started basically. For 3 more hours this is open. After this I have to wait until one of these open. So this has to open, that will open, that will open, that will open. This one is always open, that's the only one. Already feel behind. I'm like second lowest on Hydra damage with the only mythical of the clan. Hey, at least you do Hydra damage, so you're not that behind. I cannot do Hydra damage yet. Well, I might, but not so much. I wouldn't get very far. So don't feel too much behind. I don't think you are. But yeah, there's some parts that you might have done a little smarter, and then you would not have this issue right now. I'm gonna do something that I don't want to do. I don't like this gear, but I'm gonna upgrade it anyway because I need to get more points for the KL Apprentice Pass. And you will say, like, what? Which part of the Apprentice Pass? Well, in the Apprentice Pass here, there's Equip KL with 6 level artifacts, which gives me 15 additional points over the 20 that I get in a day. And if I finish all of it, I get 2 4-star chickens. Cool NASA badge. Nice. Biddy's helping me get Hydra built. I need some gear, but he will get me on me 1 keying hard by end of September if I follow his lead, he promised. Nice. Nice. That's a nice thing. I don't know if I could promise you that, but that's okay, because I'm not promising. And we need to do campaign battles 7 times. Okay, well, we already finished the brutal campaign, so basically that means stage 3 always. Stage 3 farming all the way every single day. We have 3, we have 4. Okay, let's take one of these guys, do super rating. Let's do 10 of these. Let's add it to queue. I don't think helps. She got the champ, she just needs the gear. Really helping in Hydra with 5 stars. With 5 stars, yes, 5 stars. That is something. I don't think I will get there anyway, but let's do it anyway. We're gonna do the dailies, and after that see what else we can do, because 10 of these battles already takes a lot of energy away, and we don't have much. Only hard Hydra, it's not brutal. You know, Biddy, on my main I can do normal, but hard I can also still not do. I really find it hard. Ah, that makes sense. She has a Galathier, so she can do max turns if she's built good. If he is built good, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. If you have good champions, then you can get a long way. My main is doing pretty decent. But yeah, Galathier is a lucky fool. For sure. For sure. I mean, you cannot get much more lucky than that. Alright. Yeah, this is just boring. You have to just wait until these battles are done. And we don't get any good gear from that, but that's why I have the filter already set, so I just sell it anyway. It makes it a lot easier. But yeah. Only reviver I got, and I'm happy with him, even though he kinda ugly. Ah, well. Looks don't tell everything, right? It's also like you cannot eat better from a nice plate. Doesn't make the food any nicer. At least, usually it doesn't. Sometimes it does. I'm really happy with my start with Dexicos though, in this challenge account. Only reviver you need, best in game, some say best champ. Galathier is a very lucky pull, that's for sure. For me, as a challenge account, which is now 8 days old, I was extremely happy that it was with Dexicos. That's one of the champions that I wanted for my main, and then I finally got it, and I was extremely happy there too. But here also it works really well. It really works well. It does wonders for my team, and I'm still even contemplating if I really want to take Razel, Varg, or Pelops to 6 stars first, or that I maybe want to do Dexicos instead of that. To be fair, she ain't getting books anytime soon though. Yeah, that's really hard. Mythic books are tough to get by. And that's also one of my considerations, maybe to go to Dexicos first, because he can carry us, and he's an epic, so that's a little easier to book than the legendaries. And especially with my progress that I need to make, and the amount of grinding that I need to do to even get to 1 6-star, might be something that I want to go for. No live arena, Hydra, Grim Forest, yeah. What level are you right now, Jasmine? Because if you're close to 55, it might be worth pushing there. 50 sees live arena, 35 sees Hydra, I think, no, 45 or whatever. 48, okay. And Grim Forest is 55, but you're close to live arena then. That's just a little bit of a push still. Once you push through to 40 to 50, then you got that. Just 2 more levels. Whereas I have 10 more days to get to level 45 here. You cannot do regular arena. Well, maybe if you waited a little bit too long, that's also getting way harder, right? Because that's a bit of an issue with Classic Arena. Your shard will go up even though you didn't. Well, I know what we are fixing tonight. Yeah, the arena. Gotta get yourself at least towards Gold Arena, I guess. Well, good morning, Solar and Chat. How's things? AGB, how are you, dude? I'm doing absolutely great. It's a good day today. It's a Thursday. It's beautiful weather. Early game, I would have spent the $100 to book him. Yeah, maybe. That could be an option for Galathir. Well, $100 is a lot, man. $100 is a lot. There's so many nice things you can do with $100. Don't underestimate the power of $100. $100 requires me to stream for about a year with the advertisement costs. That's what you get. Money from ads, it's not that much. $100 when I barely make rent. Yeah. I'm free to play now too. Yeah, that's the best sometimes. When your bills are bigger, then you definitely don't want to spend on a game. Used to spend $100 a month. Wow. Yeah, it's still not even much. There's people who spend thousands of dollars in 1 month, and I cannot imagine how they can even afford that. That is basically my entire salary. And my salary is for my kids and my wife. That's not for anything like a game. Definitely not. Valorant login Primal is the one that gave Galathir. Rest of 7-day champs Primals only gave rares. I usually get rares with anything. Even when I pull the sacred shards, rares. Unless I pull it for someone else, which I did before. Then somehow I can pull legendaries, which I don't really do a lot for myself. So I'm kind of dreading to pull the sacred shard that I have on this account as well. Pretty sure it will not do much good, but I'll wait anyway until we have the event for it. So it might help me get some shards of that epic that we need for the fusion. Although I don't think I can go all the way with that fusion. I think that's going to be a far stretch. If I could make that fusion on this account, I would be so, so happy. How many accounts did you have to start to get that Galathir is the question. 3 primals total. Only way I was able to get those red shards without money. Yeah, if you get those red shards, you're good. You're good. And I think on my main account I have a few of those red shards, but I don't dare to pull them because I know that most of the time it's gonna happen and get very bad. But yeah, once you get a mythical, it doesn't mean that you're automatically winning the game, right? That's a misconception that a lot of people have. A mythical or a legendary doesn't automatically win you the game. Uh, what matters is that you have a decent idea of how to set up your characters, um, or at least people that tell you how to set up your characters, so that you can actually get further in the game. I should have done that when I started, but I know nothing about this type of game. Got it from YouTube. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people start from either YouTube or this kind of stream. If she got Siegfried without books that easy, she beat the game, not gonna lie. Yeah, Siegfried I see a lot of times also in Arena, which I find amazing. Yesterday I was playing a little bit in the evening trying to get my account a little further in the arena because obviously I need to get to Gold 1 arena, which is still a long stretch after Silver 3. Seems so close, but it's not. It's a lot of battles you need to win to get there. And I had 4 or 5 times that I ran into people who had not only one Siegfried, but another mythical as well. I was like, how on earth? And they were level 35. How on earth at level 35 do you have 2 mythicals? How? I got suffering as Siegfried and apparently don't know how to use him because he's ass. Right. I guess, yeah, it's a matter of building. Ryu got Siegfried like 2 weeks ago and he was doing Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, but it also depends on the gear. That's the thing, Captain Beatty. You can have a guy like Siegfried, but if you don't have the gear for him by the end of the week with crap gear, okay, well, how crap is crap gear? Because this team, for example, it has really got crap gear. I have no speed and basically no other good stats either. It's really hard. It's really hard. I've been doing my best, but I haven't been able to get the numbers. And so basically what I've been finding out for my doing the brutal campaign in this account, that the best combination I had here was Pelops with Dexicos. Dexicos basically because he keeps want to make some content. I am making content, right? What do you mean? What kind of content do you want me to make? You want me to take over your account and fix that Siegfried? Or which one was it? No, it was not Siegfried. What was it? Whatever. You know how to build him? I might not, but the rest of the guys here might know. We'd get there. Siegfried build. 101 speed on Siegfried and 2 Legos, 2 rares was 2 key Ultra Nightmare. Nice. For the hell of it. Why not? Can do that. Can try. Especially together with the rest of the chat, I'm sure we get there. Plus, your PC died a week ago. So you don't have a way to play your game except for on the phone. You can't use Gestal or Hell Hades. Okay. Depends, do you want damage or support? Yeah, that's also a question. How do you want to build him? Because that really makes a difference. Let's at least finish these campaign missions because they're important. We need to do our dailies always. No, Seafront is a mythical jasmine. Ah, we're out of energy. That's what I was afraid of. We run out of energy too fast. Anyway, we still have 15 energy, which is not enough. But second revival would be nice for live arena. Can't use Arbiter in this meta, and Duchess really needs a turn better rework. Angelus, you're already on my Discord, right? So then, if you want me to really take over and have a look at it, then by all means let me know. Then we will. Also important to know if you have him mastered or not mastered or all this kind of stuff. But anyway, before I do any of that stuff, I'm gonna get myself a new cup of coffee. Why? Because I cannot function on that kind of level without having a cup of coffee. I don't know about you guys, but I can't. I see no messages yet, so that's okay. Let's see, check. If you're not, then exclamation mark Discord and find the server and just go ahead and hop on right in, and then you can send me a DM after that. It's pretty easy. 70k, 80k HP, 2k, 2.5k defense, 3k defense, 250 speed. High resistance, of course, better speed, the better. Okay. Right. Okay. Hang on. I'll be right back. Right. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I haven't built for damage, so that triggered my alarm. I have to check a little bit. We said def range was what I said. Def word twice. Gonna screenshot them. I think you should put def twice in those stats you provided. My gear should be able to. Right. Angus. Okay. Give me a sec and I'll log into it. And I'll accept the request. Let's log out here first. Fill out the revive if they die. Okay, you can make a preset. Good Mercurium, what I said. Right, add account. Here we go. The cutest thing is actually I actually went to brush the teeth of my my son because he wanted me to help, and my daughter actually made my coffee, so that's super sweet. They're about to go away, and I think they're very late. Told them that the train should be at 10:53, but not from here, but from another station. Well, I guess they're not going to make it. Right, so here we are at the accounts of our friend here, Angelus. So we want to build Siegfried. Here is our friend Siegfried of Nephilim. Right, so let me go check. That's a dope morning soul. That's a dope morning. Let me check. I was asking here for the PvP team Biddy sent me because he isn't good at responding to Discord. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Right, so according to what Captain Biddy said before, because he was replying to you, right, also about Siegfried, his health points should be going towards 70 to 80k to actually make him work. I also see here there's a piece of gear here. I don't know if it's a good piece of gear, but it has only level 8, so I think we can do something there. We might also have better gear, but we're going to have a look at Gestel before. I think you have a preset. All right, let's have a look. Preset manager. Yeah, this is a preset that you have. One piece is on Rathalos. Only 1 or 2 books. All right. Does it make much difference? Makes him a bit faster. His crit rate goes a little down. His crit damage goes up. Resistance is a bit low. If I was looking at the message that I saw before, then his resistance should higher if we can. No, save it again. So the current one you want to save? Right. Filter, preset manager, save. The current one, let's save it. Sorry. Siegfried current. Siegfried current. Wow. Now. Whatever. Save as champion preset. There we go. So now it saves at least what you had. Save preset before you do anything. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna just do anything without saving. But I'm gonna open Gestel for this, and let's see what Gestel can help us with. I'm also a little bit jealous, by the way, because you have Ashnar Dragon Soul. All right. Let me open him in Gastel and I will share Gastel. What is this one? Yeah, here we go. So you guys can also see what I'm doing. So right, what we want to do at least, we want to make him as damaged, or do we want to make him survivable? Because there's I guess survivable, right? Ashnar carried me forever. I think he would have, be very nice to have survivable, and I saw something that we should try to get about 75 to 80 or 70 to 80k of hit points. That would be maybe pushing it, but let's see. Let's try to get 250. Let's see if we can actually do it, right? Because right now I do not have an idea if we can. I would say 100 is enough, so I don't want to go higher. His accuracy is important, I would say. I would want that to be 200, I guess. Maybe higher. Can do anything but revive. Yeah, Ashnar is a nice nice kind of hero. See if we can find one. It's looking hard, but you know, there's a lot that we can actually get. So 250 speed is not such a stretch. We can even get to 90k in hit points. Crit rate is fine. Crit damage would probably have to be a bit higher. So let's aim for that and see what we can get there. Right now we have about 300. Let's see if we can keep that. Well, let's at least keep it between 250 and 300. 300. Cancel. Try again. Okay, he doesn't need accuracy, now we take it up. Thanks for that, Jasmine. Well, he doesn't need accuracy, but it doesn't hurt if he thought so. Take the accuracy up. Okay, cancel. Accuracy away. Optimize. Here we go. He needs resistance. All right, so his resistance right now is 169. And now it's going lower. That's not good. So we want to go at least 170, but let's say anything higher is better, of course. Cancel again. And we want his defense up also, right? His defense was pretty decent, actually. I don't think we need to really worry about that right now. So let's say 3.5k. Looks like it's possible. Speed, hit points, defense, and resistance. Well, we can even have him with crit rate and crit damage, so that looks like there's no reason why we cannot have that. Well, he will suffer a little bit in the attack, but with that he goes to 177 in resistance. How much resistance would you say he needs, right? Did we say that also? High resistance, yeah, it doesn't really say how high, but 189 with 285 speed, 198 and 274 speed, 78k, 3.6k in defense. I think there's already a lot of them that we maybe 400 plus already. That's quite different numbers. Then you would say also that crit rate and crit damage matter not in this case, because then I will remove that because it saves us a little bit of trouble getting those numbers. Then we can probably get way higher actually. Or do you think crit rate and crit damage is also important? We wanted support? Okay, then we take all of this off. Here we go. There's quite a lot possible here. 402, 407. Might even be able to aim a little higher. You have the gear, dude. You have the gear. $88K, $89K with 267 speed. But $88K with 280 speed, I would say wins. Shall I aim for a higher defense? Oh, defense actually is already higher. Let's see, 450. Maybe it's possible. If we can get 450 resistance, then we can. Look at that. Decent speed also. But make support, then slowly can work towards damage too, like Crypto Siege is crazy support DPS. Well, I mean, if I take something like this here, for example, not that I'm saying I will, but you already have a crit rate of 76%. His attack is still decent. His crit damage might be on the low side, but at least he still has it. His defense is almost 4K, speed 273, and his hit points are 85K. That means he would be a tank in his own right. And if we find a little bit more crit rate stuff, we can actually, let's see this one. It's almost, the entire top row is unused. That's funny. Unused gear. Is there anyone that you say, I don't want this to be taken from Angelus? Because that is also important to know. Oh, why did you pick this one? Just because of the set, maybe? Because of the crit damage. Because I would totally not see that one. Take it? Can I do it? Because then I'm going to equip it now. Right, okay. Well, that's quite an improvement, I would say. Okay, your crit rate, crit damage go a little bit down. Here we go. Let's save a preset for that as well. I'm sure you want that. Here we go. Here we go. So we gave you a new build there. Do you want to test it somewhere? Let me turn off this so you actually see him right now in the game. So, do you want him to be tested somewhere, or you think you will test him yourself? It's fine either way. I don't mind to just give it back to you. I also don't mind to try and test it somewhere. No problem, those medals will help you get free stats, just focus accuracy mostly. You need 4-piece stone skin for live arena, but you can test them wherever you want, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't go for live arena with this maybe, but oh, you've done some background fighting. Here, Dragon's Lair. But I've never seen this message before. Did you guys ever see this? Basically, you cannot see the result of your Dragon's Lair fights. Doesn't matter much. Was there any place where you had more trouble with him except for Live Arena? Maybe the Demon Lord or something? Still have a key left, I see, so. When swapping from mobile to PC. Oh, I've never seen it before. It was new to me. I guess you're already one keying, right? Because MDH. Don't know that abbreviation. Ah, okay. Live Arena is the only place you really need him? Okay. So then we need to rebuild him again because you need him with Stone Skin, right? You can run it? Well, let's try it then. Let's try it. So without Stone Skin, you say this makes no sense and we will not try this. Because otherwise I will not. I'm not going to destroy your Live Arena chances that I don't want to do. Although, you don't seem to have much trouble there. Being where you are. $24,420 points. Angel Rocks. You can play around with it. They get the start, which is a shame. Might not get to use Siegfried then. You have plenty of time to finish. Yeah, that's true. I'll just do one battle, guys, and after that I'll go back to my own account. Right, so we cannot use Fabian, but we can use him, so let's put him in first. Who else would we take? I guess maybe Ashnar. If it was for Live Arena, 6-piece Mercurial, if you can do it. Ripperoni, rest in pepperoni pizza. What? What? I only believe in 9-piece Mercurial, otherwise sort of used first. Sort by used first. Sword. Used first, or recently used first, okay. He's now built, okay. Ambrose and Mavara. Right, okay, Mavara at least I do. No, no, he's not built for Live Arena. You said I could try it. Who do you want to block, guys? Who do you want to block? I have to choose something. Fabian or Fabian? Okay, alright, let's block him. Of course, they block my Mavara, I understand that, so basically... Right, Fabian. Let's go for the speed, because they will do that too. Might lose you this battle, dude, sorry. Also, I'm not used to, now you gotta do another fight. Alright. You didn't know which champs to use. Street support doesn't really do damage. I don't have a single mythical, guy, so you have to understand that I don't know how mythicals work really well. Not yet, at least. I want to learn, but I don't know it yet. But yeah, it looks like we're definitely going to lose this one. Also, my live arena shards are really still very much lower, so. Well, guys, this is how you do not do it. Streamer fail, guys. Streamer fail. I have no clue how to do this. I have to do another one is what it was being told to me, so I'm gonna do another one. Okay. Right, but then my recently used first is now a bit broken. So we need to use Mavara and Empress, right? That's what you guys were saying. You only win 50%? Well, with me on the rudder, you might lose all. I have no clue what I'm doing. So yeah. So now we cannot use a Fabian because they just did. Who else, guys? Any favorites? Cannot. Fabian is blocked because they already use him. Predator, okay. Who else? Tolina, that's her, right? Morning, Jezzy. How are you doing? We're running Angelus Hellstrom's account at the moment. We're trying to do a live arena battle here, but probably gonna lose it the way I play. It's not the fault of the account, it's the fault of me. Then Duchess or Maria, your call. Well, I think they have the other one, so we use Duchess. Alrighty. And who will want to ban? I guess again this one, right? Or we want to ban him? Fabian or the other one? Shitty as fuck. Yeah, it's not really nice that we have ads right now. Fabian it is. Morning, I'm guessing Australian or UK. I'm Dutch, by the way, so definitely not UK. And Jesse is Finnish, yes. Right, we guessed right. We did right. We did right. You guys are a bit behind, so it's a little hard, but that's basically my problem, I guess. Well, no matter if we win or lose, this is the last battle I will do for you because I don't want to mess up your live arena. Welcome back, everyone. So no matter if we win or lose, this is the last one I'm doing. And as I'm also fine-ish in the right lighting. Rightio, that's the greatest comment. It's hard when you don't know the champions that you're fighting with. That's doesn't help. A3. Well, I didn't do that again. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we cannot do much else. It's just an A1 here. I'm losing you all your battles, man. I'm so sorry. Well, I cannot do A2 when everything is blocked. That's the problem. We're done. It's over. Right. Like I said, this is the last one. I'm not going to mess up your entire life arena, dude. So, sorry about that. I have no idea how to use mythicals and that kind of stuff. So, sorry about that. No worries. Well, I kind of feel bad. I do hope you have a little bit of use for the way that we rebuilt your Siegfried, because I don't know if you do, if it's going to be any use for you. If not, by all means change them back. You do know how to do that anyway. So I'm going to remove your account from my information. Otherwise, I could still log into it. Don't want to do that. And I'll go back to my challenge account again. Hello all, just hopped in to say hello. Welcome in, Mac. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a very fine Thursday. Got to go see y'all. Have a great day, Mac. I hope everything is going well for you. Good luck with your studies and all that stuff. I know it's a lot for you right now. So make the best of it, man. Make the best of it. Right, so we were doing our quests. We all finished them. Weekly quests, we still need to wait a little bit for getting more. We have some advanced quests already done. We're going to go for all of them so we can get a little bit more energy, because that is really important for us. That means we will clear the dungeons, which means that we will do the dragon dungeon because it's for the tournament. Tag Team Arena, Faction Wars boss. I don't know if we actually can make that. That's going to be tough. Any mastery, that should be possible. Well, we'd have to actually grind for it, because we don't have any. This one is almost done. We'd have to really grind for that. Thanks, man. That was fun to watch. Yeah, fun to see somebody who has no idea how to actually play go ahead and fuck up your account. I'm so sorry, man. I feel horrible for being such a bad player, but I do my best. That's all I can do. Still learning, especially mythical characters. I've not had one myself so far, so it's really hard to know how to handle those. I do my best, but yeah, it's definitely not yet where it's supposed to be. You didn't fuck up anything. Be nice to yourself. I'll try. Okay, I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. I'm so sorry, but I'm not like, for example, a Zach who knows exactly how to build stuff, and he just flies through Gestalt in a way that I've never seen anyone else do that. It's really something else if you can do that. Neither am I. To be fair, if you want to learn some mythicals, you can live arena on my account. I don't even touch that game mode for shiz anymore. Maybe later, Captain Biddy. Let's also try and also do something on the challenge account, because we also need to push that. It's really an account that we are trying to make it with our challenge. We really want to make it. I really want to try and get to level 45 to get to Dragon 25 and to Gold 1 Arena. I do think it is doable. I do think it's not easy, but I think we can do it. So we're going to push for it. Level 45 by the end of the month. It's still a stretch because we're at level 37 right now. No worries, you go on my Discord, so just hit me up whenever you want to mess around. Alright, we'll do that. I will remember that, Captain BD. think we're gonna lose here, but that's okay. We were expecting the first one maybe to be a loss. This one I think we should be able to win. And the last one also. As long as we win 2 out of 3, I'm fine. I don't care. 2 out of 3 is fine. Although this might actually be a harder one than I hope. Because we have not built any of these characters whatsoever. I don't think they even have gear. They look stronger on paper, I guess. The only one that has gear is Shaman. She has a little bit. Worst case, you learn to use Empress or Mikage, which you will get eventually. You can use mine as well if you want, both of my accounts. I only do my 5 fights. Oh, you guys are so nice to me that you're trying to give me your accounts to try out. But yeah, I'll also organically get there. So I'm going to try and do it that way first. But if I feel like I want to try, then I bet we'll definitely hit you guys up for sure. You can also do my fusion if you want. You mean get all the stuff and then get the fusion? You guys are really trying to do everything for you guys. That's fine, but I don't. It's not like I have that much time on my hands, guys. I have some, but it's not like forever. Pumpkin, if anybody has any good account they don't want, feel free to hit me up. Right, guys, it's not like the salesperson here. You guys are so funny. I love you guys. You're really nice. Right, so that almost gets us to the last level here, but not quite. So that's why I say I should probably try and equip Kyle with 6 of these level 16 artifacts, because I don't want to take him to level 6, to rank 6. That is not something I want to do. I do want to keep him where he is. Okay, well, 1 4-star chicken, that's very usable. The ham is the one that I want to go for here. If the sooner I get to that damn ham, the sooner I get a 6-star, because that is basically my free ticket to any 6 stars. But we're not there yet. And with the daily challenges, we will not get there tomorrow either yet. Oh well. Tomorrow I'll open them shards finally. Yeah, we're waiting for the shards to open, right? I have 2 sacreds on this account. My gambling addiction can't handle it no more. I have 2 sacreds, I have 2 voids and 11 ancient shards, but because this is such a starter account, only 8 days old, I might actually get a chance. I don't know. I might. Okay, so Gear Hunters has opened, Gear has opened, and Smith still open. I think this is the moment for me to upgrade those Kyle gear pieces. Take them to 16, get that last 2 pieces, and done. Be done with it. Like I said, I don't want to take him to 6 stars. I don't care about that. But these are already 12, so it's just a matter of 4 more levels. Hopefully I can make it. If it's a little bit nice on the rolls, then will not be so expensive. So I'm going to be on the edge, I guess. Let's see. I hope I can make it. PD, how do you do fusion? 2 times sacred during champ chase is such a scam. Yeah. Who knows, maybe I drop Titus. Probably not though. Let's be realistic, that will probably not happen. I was so close there. Right, let's see what I can sell, guys. Filter on anything here that is, well, green. Already got quite a lot. I don't really care about it. Here maybe. Especially here if the substats are without speed. And that's quite a lot. Select all. Sell. People still want Titus. I'm sure they do. is traded my 3 tokens for Titus. Well, I want a lot of guys, not gonna lie. Me too. Me too. I want a lot of people. But especially I want that dragon guy. The one that we just saw on the other account there. Right. Okay. That is what I really am happy about here. Because now we have the apprentice pass done. Claim all. That's 2 more rank 4 chickens. I will try not to use them lightly. Well, if you really want to manual Hydra. Right now, only one guy I want. Who's that then, Jasmine? Now you're getting us curious. At least me, you're getting me curious. First, let's upgrade his level. It's only 6 more, so that's good. Let's go. We have another 4-star. We have 3 4-stars now and 1 that's almost there. So here we go. And that means we have enough to take another one to 5 stars. We have 2 5-star chickens now. We need 3 more. Someone that's been helping me. Ooh. I can't even do manual one. Maybe that's why I only do 250 million in Hydra. Got the manual. Jesse, there are full auto Titus teams if you have the champs. The suspense is killing us. Well, it's Biddy. It's Biddy. She wants Biddy. Gotta be Biddy. Right. I freaking don't know how I'm gonna be able to get 3 more 5-star chickens from what we have right now. It's gonna take forever. It is. Right, upgrade rank. We actually do have pretty decent amount of reds. Oh, I don't want to farm everything to oblivion. That just takes too long. I didn't say it. Sold it. True, but you know it's the truth. He's been helping you, so gotta be him. Gotta be him. Wait, what? Wait, what now? You say what now? Did I catch that right? Yeah, you did. She want you. I think Dragon wants you, not gonna lie. I can auto on the account, but it takes a few tries. Yep, Jasmine Dragon wants you. You know, nothing bad about that though. Gotta take it when you can. Gotta take it when you can, guys. Right, so the gear enhancement, since we just did 5 more pieces. Took a nice little stroll down forward here. Still need a few more points if we want to get to the Antigone Manslayer fragments though. Not sure if I can actually get there. The Gear Hunters we're gonna go for, 2k points. Yeah, for me it's a lot lower. Because I'm still 8 days only in the game, right? So don't be upset. I'm calling cap. I don't believe it. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go to the dungeons. Shall I do the dragon dungeon? I guess so, right? So we have been able to do stage 15 and 16. However, we haven't been able to do stage 17. Yo, Jasper. Wow, solo dragon. So many dragons in the chat. Yes, there are many dragons in the chat. I like it. The more the merrier. Welcome in, Jasper. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. I'm having a good day so far. everything is going well. Except for maybe the fact that my silver is almost gone and I'm trying to progress in all that stuff, then we don't have much energy. So we're gonna try again to do Dragon 15, but I want it to be a bit faster than it was before. So maybe I should check first my champions and see if I can gear them a bit better. That's gonna be tough enough. So let me see about the speed, for example, of Pelops. Pelops is right now pretty slow with only 132. Let me go to him so you guys can see, like 132 is nothing. I don't have even a ring for him, so I cannot do much there either. So I'm gonna actually want him to have a lot more HP if I can get it, and I want him to be a bit faster. Just so you guys can see what I'm gonna do. Here we go. Let's have a little bit of a look here to see what we can do with him. So his current speed is 132. Let's see if we can get him to a speed of, and we need survivability for this guy. We are Pelopsing it. And well, looks like you're traveling well. And yeah, energy is always an issue. I feel you there. Yeah, especially with the challenge account, obviously, because we want to keep pushing it. And so far, that has not been easy. 28,000. We want to go to, well, let's say 35 if we can make it. And the rest for now, I don't think is super important. So why is it already computing? I didn't even ask for anything. Right, so we can get there. Then I guess we might even get higher. So let's say, what if we aim for 40,000? Can we do that? No. So 35 is basically more or less my highest. AFK, okay. 159 speed, 162 speed. I doubt it, dude. I have not gotten any speed gear. 60 is okay, but I think that's about the highest I can get. Yep, 162. I might be able to do something with the gear that we get out of that, but it comes from Dexicos. I don't want it to take it from Dexicos. Dexicos is my best champion right now. There also might be a lot of gear not rolled, but there's really not a lot of good gear on these guys. So this is a speed boots, so I'm already incredibly happy that we have speed boots because let's see it. All right, we need to turn off this screen of Gestalt because it's not helping right now. If I just look here and then I go for primary stat speed, just for reference, right? This is all I have. All I have, guys. That's not better. I mean, this doesn't do anything better than this one. Well, why am I going to go for that? I won't. That doesn't make a difference. Crit damage I have here. I should probably go for HP here, though. So that is something I can change. So let's see for about these ones. And I want HP percentage with substat speed. If I can get that. Ugh, nothing. That's what I mean. Nothing that I found has good gear. There's just no good gear for me. I don't find it anywhere. Well, but this might be actually better because of the fact that we have hit point percentage and we need as much hit points as we can for this guy. His speed doesn't suffer, so that's okay. Let's take it up a little bit more. Oh, we don't have more resources. Of course, that's what I said. My silver was gone and I totally forgot about it. Right, we're gonna have to farm. Look, having speed is important, so is the other stats. Yeah, especially hit points for him. So I'm kind of happy that we can at least upgrade him with hit points. It's better than what we had. We can still see about one of the other pieces maybe. This is hit points, but it's not hit point percentage. Would be nice if we can get that. Hopefully Spider Tournament comes around soon. You could win, you could do with more accessories. Yep. Well, this is the only one I have here with defense percentage, or hit point percentage. But I cannot upgrade it, so it doesn't really help now. I will not put it yet, but I do know that I have something. And I know that there's Dragon Tournament right now that has speed gear 2 times. So I'm going to go into the Dragon Dungeon and just see what we can get there. I haven't been able to do stage 17. Last time I tried, but I couldn't finish. But I will have a look which one is better at Dragon. I always forget about that. This one is pretty good. I think he is not. No, he's not. Well, at least that should hopefully do it. Might take a long time, but that's if I get through it, then I'm fine. I don't care if it takes long. We're needing to progress with the dragon. We need to get to 25 anyway, right? So the higher we can get, the better I feel. But getting to a 6-star will not be easy. It will take me a ton of time because the grinding for that is just too slow. If I cannot make this one, by the way, I don't care. Then I'll go back to 10 or 13. I think 13 is the one where we can get 4 or 5-star gear. So, or the 6-star maybe even. I don't know. But then I can at least try and do that. See if I can get more of that gear, because that gives me the points, right? So we want the highest points that we can possibly get. Yo, Captain Biddy, thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Didn't even know you were streaming right now, man. I totally appreciate it. Thank you so much for taking your viewers here, and welcome back. It's amazing. Anyway, we're working on trying to get Dragon 17. That would be already an upgrade from what we have done so far. I don't think we can make it, but I'll do my best to see if we can get through. We do have our Tightmaster Dexicus, that helps a lot. And guys, I didn't do any shout outs yet. And that's terrible. Why didn't I do that, guys? Why am I so terrible? Anyway, we need to do a shout out to Captain Biddy in this case. And we were rated by PJ, right? Yeah, the first one was by PJ. But I don't think he's here right now, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, if I do it correctly, it doesn't matter. That's what I meant to do. Because they did rate us. Here we go. If we are gonna make it, it's all because of Tightmaster Dexicus, who keeps reviving us, and that is amazing, because without that we wouldn't even get there. Yeah, that worked, right? So in the dragon, I have found that in these stages, it's always our apothecary that really is. You're welcome, Captain Beatty. It makes no sense not to. It's always that apothecary that is bothering me, because he keeps boosting the other ones. So I try to always focus my attention first in these waves on apothecary, because apothecary really could make sure that I don't get a chance to finish the round. And if I don't finish a round, obviously I don't get to the dragon. Don't get to the dragon, will not be able to finish it. But it's a certain amount of stages that have him in the middle position in both the waves. Every time I face him, I find it harder to get through. The other ones are easier, that don't have him. The boosting that he does is really annoying, I guess. I think we're actually going to make it to the dragon. Last time I think I didn't, maybe because I was auto-playing it and wasn't paying attention. that does make a ton of difference. And as you can see also, my account, this challenge account, it doesn't have any red champions. Well, maybe one, but Billy, what was that thing you said I should put on my laptop? Gestalt desktop maybe? Or anything like that. Maybe the Hell Hades raid configurator. It's also an option. I think there's 2 or 3 of those things. They really help you build your characters. But I guess he was saying that you need something like that. RSL helper, yep. Yeah, the one that I was using, I will, let me show you again, guys. That's this one. This is Gestalt desktop. And indeed, you can find that on gestal.gg, like Captain Beatty just said. I'll turn it off now again, but you can basically tune your characters there. It's pretty easy, not hard to do at all. You just maybe need 5 minutes to learn how you can do it, and then after that, you just start setting up your characters a lot better. Make sure you lock them after you did them. It's really easy to use, and there's so many options in there that I don't even touch yet. You can, for example, say, okay, I wanna get to these kind of settings, like 350 speed or whatever, but I also want to do it using these kind of sets. Also, all that kind of stuff you can do. You can also say you don't want to touch other characters. You want to have gear that is already rolled up a little bit, and it's so elaborate. The beginning is super easy to use, but to get really handy with it, you also have a bit of a learning curve. There's so many things that you can do with it, so it's not like you can just say, I get it immediately. The base is easy.
No! Is that a dragon? Why is it so small?
Really? You didn't hear that after the microphone turned off? Because I turned off the microphone because usually it comes back to it. Let me try it myself so I can basically hear what it does. Give me a second. We're gonna make stage 17, by the way, guys, which is a progress for the account, which is good. I'm happy with that. Ah, we cannot use it yet. Damn it. Well, anyway, it should be just playing. So I don't know why I didn't. You didn't hear a song either? All right. Well, we have to wait about 15 minutes, then we can do it again. Also called Biddy Stream, so brief Biddy raid. Sorry, at work and not supposed to be on phone. That's okay, Ryomaru. I will not tell on you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will not tell anyone. I will not tell them that you're here. Although I'm super happy that you are. Right, let's see if we can also do somehow stage 18. Red will be very strong against my green guys though. But blue, no, actually green should be very good against the red one. And the red one should be very strong against my blue one. So that's a bit tough, maybe. Well, we'll figure it out. It's a bit of a shame that the song wasn't audible. I thought it would be. I mean, you can have audio sharing a cubicle next to your boss, Ryu. Amazed. Yeah, I can imagine you're amazed with that. Not a lot of people can do that. Are you still working your first 6-star? Yes, but also on getting some better gear, which is at the moment maybe more important than getting that 6-star. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get higher in the dragon without getting a 6-star. Although we seem to be doing pretty decent. It's basically really he's the big one. Without having tight master Dexicus, I would never be able to get anywhere. But he keeps us alive and gets us through the waves. And when we get to the dragon, we usually make it. It's just we will die maybe 1 or 2 times a few characters. As long as tight master Dexicus stays alive, then we're okay. We make it. Earbuds, yeah, earbuds are the secret to any surviving a boss. If you don't want it to be audible, you put something on your ears, your headphones over the ear or in the ear. It doesn't really matter as long as you are able to mask out the sound and they don't hear you. I usually I try to go to streams during my work as well. But what I do is I mute the stream because I cannot hear it. That's the thing. I got Gestel. You will have to show me how to use it later. I got to sleep soon. Oh, that's a shame, the Jasmine Dragon. I'm gonna miss you if you go to sleep, but it's okay. I understand. And taking care of yourself is way more important than hanging around here. So make sure you do that. We prefer to have you back another day than you not sleeping. But thank you, Biddy. Yeah, it's a really helpful tool, especially if you want to get a maybe not so functional account working again. Then Gestel is the way to go. You need to look up, of course, how to build a character, but a tool like Gestel Desktop really will help you do that, especially if you already have the gear. Otherwise, you know what you need to work on. But that's my biggest problem here with this challenge account. Basically, I didn't get the gear. It's 3:36 a.m. and working at 10 a.m. so I need some sleep. Yes, you do. I totally get that. Go ahead and take care of yourself, Jasmine. If you want to lurk, then by all means go ahead and lurk. If you don't want to do that either, that's fine. I get it. It's fine. And it's important to be able to do your work. So yeah, we're not making it. Right. Okay. This was so far the end. We cannot go beyond stage 17. Stage 18 is still a bit too much, which is okay. I wasn't expecting to already get through it. I'm just trying to figure out the limits that we have. So 4 a.m. not 3 a.m. my bad. Even worse, then you definitely need to sleep. The Lion Fusion champ looks stronger and supposed to have good synergy with Mavara. I don't have Mavara. You do. Yeah, most people have that. I don't, but most people here have a Mavara. I don't. But you could have one if you start a new account right now. There's a Mavara starter. I mean, how on earth is there a Mavara starter? That's like cheating. Yeah, Mavara is so strong, right? What if you started a new account? Actually, were able somehow to do the Lion Fusion with said new account. and then get Mavara and the lion already at once. I mean, how? You would be so ahead of the pack there. Right, so I wasn't saying that Dragon 13 was easy. I did it before. Yeah, AoE fervor with Mavara is good and AoE counter attacks, so basically a lot of extra attacks. Yeah, that's a nice way to go about it. Nightfall, King Nightfall, sorry. On new account for 10 sacreds you can get the lion. I only have 2, so 10 sacreds is kind of pushing it. Thank you so much though, by the way, and thanks for the first time chat. I think I'm going to go to my school and get my new PC today. That is nice, Angelus. I wish you good luck with that. Wouldn't mind a new PC here. I have a potato PC that's over 10 years old. Last week it crashed 3 times while I was playing the game, while I was working. It's super annoying. And just suddenly, boom, gone is the PC. You're like, what? What just happened? Anyway, as you can see, I'm having some trouble with the waves, but because of the Dexicos I can get through. So that is good. We can do a little bit of progress here with the tournament. We're going to need that too, because I had one of my boys mini gaming. It will be my first especially real one. Nice. 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 I congratulate you. And in real one you mean not a laptop, right? So yeah, 10 sacreds I think is going to be stretching it. I wish I could make that, but I don't think I can. I have to, and I don't see a quick way to get 8 more. Yeah, I got my PC in 2016, never upgraded. I have expected it to be blue screened when I get back home. Well, who knows, you might be surprised. This one is also from 2016, even 2015 I think, if I'm not mistaken. And it's still holding on. It's still holding on. I'm not saying it's doing super well. I mean, streaming with this on, it sometimes slows it down. The quality goes a little bit down as well. I have to take the quality down from what I wanted, 1920 by 1080. I had to go back to, what was it? Half of that or something. So it's not as high resolution as I would like it to be, but at least we have something. Otherwise we had nothing. So, well, this one, at least it nearly crashed when I opened browser and RAID, so wow. Must be also very little memory then. At least this one has a big hard disk. The main hard disk is not though, it's 250 gigabytes SSD, which is decent. But 250 gigabytes is always full, especially with a game like Raid Shadow Legends on it. So the problem was that, for example, today I wanted to already set everything ready and I couldn't even start the game because it needed to update. And when it needs to update, it needs to have like 17 gigabytes free, and I didn't have that. So it's like, shit, I cannot even go where I want to be. That was kind of sucky. Yeah, 250 gigabytes is very, very low. And right now the prices of SSDs are so high that I'm not even thinking of trying to change that. Let me do a couple of battles here. We have, how much energy do we have? 394. Okay, I'll do with using gems because I'm trying to push forward. I'll do 20. 20. I said 20. Nice Angelus Hellstrom. I'm having issues with space at the moment. My primary hard disk is only 256 gigabytes, so could do with a bit more, but holding off at the moment till prices go down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I need to replace mine, but I have the same issue as you. Those prices are off the charts. I'm gonna go get a coffee, start this multi-battle, and be right back. My kids and wife are not home, so I can take it slowly. I don't have a rush or anything, but just want to make sure that I have another coffee because I love one. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Right, I'm back. They gave me a $2,250 limit. Not sure if that's a lot in PC world or not. I got a full gaming PC set up for just over 2,000 on Amazon. Yeah, it's doable. It's not a lot, but that's basically because the memory and everything is now so expensive. That's why it's not a lot. It's also not bad. You can get a decent PC for $2,000, I would say. Mine's already have monitors too. Yeah, you cannot do without monitors. You know what? Let me also start my main account at the same time. Hello, are you using Gestal? Yes, I am. Definitely. That's how I do multiple accounts at the same time. Otherwise, it's a little bit harder. I think you can also do it with RSL Helper though, but it doesn't show multi-battle complete at the bottom of mine. Oh, it doesn't? Strange. I'm sure without monitors you might get it cheaper. Yeah, if it's just a PC, usually we can get a little bit off. I wonder why, Falcon, that's a bit weird. I don't think Gestal changes this at all. Anyway, since we're now also showing another one, you need to always configure this. That's always a problem. Whenever I have to do it again, I have to change which RAID it shows. There. So now in the little corner we have the main screen, main account, and in the big screen we have our challenge account. Sorry that I'm also eating, by the way, but I really want to have something to snack. It's not my lunch, it's just something that I picked up yesterday. I like it. It's called eierkoeken, which you probably don't know because I don't think you guys have it, but basically cookies made out of egg. They're very soft, but that's how they're supposed to be. You can also run multi-account via the Plarium Play app on PC. Huh. I didn't figure that out yet because I have the Plarium Play app, but I find it nicer using Gestal because I can also tell it not to allow those selling pop-ups, and that takes a lot of stuff away that I don't want to really have. Oh, wait. Obviously, I didn't want to do that. Who do I want to actually train? Oh, how can I do that? To play multiple accounts or in Gestel. I have in the Plarium Play app. I wouldn't know, to be honest. The pop-ups in Gestel. Let me show you. If I remember still, because I haven't used it for a while, but let me try. Here we are in Gestel. So there's here configuration. I think it's here, right? No, or not. Where was that? Oh, here maybe. No, that's a Fusion Planner. I know I've seen it, but I have to look also. What was that? My configuration for auto battle in Gestel. Oh, I didn't set up any configuration for that really. The only thing I use is that's just the auto battle from the game. Oh, here. Free to play mode. Automatically closes purchase offer pop-ups. This one. In your settings in Gestel desktop, there's an option here, free to play mode. And if you turn this on, it will close the pop-ups for you. Do you see them come up and then they close? And there's more options that you can do. So that is, I think it's really practical. Because I mean, it's fine that you get the offers, but I don't need to see them constantly. And sometimes you have like 7 pop-up after each other. That is really annoying for me. So I try to have them closed automatically. Still, sometimes I'm feeling like I'm faster than that thing closes them, but at least you have the option not to do it yourself. You don't have to call me Mr. Streamer, by the way. Soul is fine, Max is fine. I respond to almost all of that, but don't worry about calling me anything. It's really all good. Mr. Max. Just Max is fine. No need for Mr. I'm just a normal human being. I'm not extra special or anything. So let's see, we want any shield that has speed on it, that has not been ascended yet, of course. I mean, that has not been upgraded yet. Protection. Mr. Sure Soul of the Dragon. Yeah. I would respond to that, I'm sure. Yep, I would. Classic Arena, the bane of my existence, where I spend most of my days on my main account. Why? Because I'm still needing to get to that 800 gold medals here, and it takes me forever to do it, but I'll try. I'll keep trying. Mr. Sir Soul. You would break your tongue over that, man. The thing is, most of the time, I'm not afraid of Sun Wukong, because Sun Wukong attacks, but he revives. That's the reason that he's annoying, because you can take him down pretty easily, but he just revives. But he won't revive if there's nobody around him, so all I do is take everyone around him, and then he will eventually go. What do we have? All right. This is my prey. This is who I will hunt. No buffing for you guys. Two more. They're not so heavy. Don't really feel much either, but it's nice. It will be a lot tougher, but the sky is the limit, guys. That's what I say. Sun Wukong just revives, but that's all he does, really. I know he can do stuff like removing my buffs and all that stuff. Like now he steals them, but we steal them right back, so. Sun Wukong is a very good champion, but it depends on what you have against you. I worry more about the team that is faster than me. Then I cannot get my stuff up that I need. So right now, I do not see a team that I can safely attack anymore. Let's go over to Tag Team Arena. Huh. Nothing. 43 seconds. Well, that doesn't count. There's nothing. Okay. We're going to need to clear the dungeon anyway. Events, let's see. We have one in Adventure Deck of Fate. Nice. Let's do that one. Skinwalker's Banner. Nice. Do we have any decent Skinwalker? I don't know. Who's my most decent Skinwalker? I don't have many good Skinwalkers. Nice that I got a banner, but I cannot use it anyway. Campaign boss 3 times. Let's take those 1 stars also, who cares? That way we can create some 2 stars with it. 3. 10 battles is enough. If we do super raid, that is, and let's go. So how is my dragon doing? 4 only. Takes forever. Well, on the positive side, that means we're also not going through the energy that fast. That is a positive part. But it's not so positive that it really takes that long. I didn't think it was taking that long, but apparently it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do 249 battles. I thought I said 10, but we only need 3 anyway. That's up. Ass. Are we there yet? No. No, we're not. Level 37 is where we are. It depends on where we are, by the way. What, are we where? Are we where? I don't know where is. Where is that? Gooters is getting us sacreds. Oh, nice. That would be nice. Depends if there is here. Yeah, that's true. I don't think there is here, but you know. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Well, I did get an answer again from Plarium yesterday, basically because of the current event and all that stuff. They're working with so many streamers and might take super long and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, but I already asked for this more than a month ago. So yeah, they're sorry and they see that I'm really doing progressing, and they will definitely get back to me. That's what I say. Squeaker Slayers, what's good? Well, what's good is that you just entered our nice little community chat. I love it. Welcome in, Squeezer Slayers. You want me to call you Slayers? Or you want me to call you Squeaker? Or you want me to really call you Squeaker Slayers? It's fine with me either way. What's good is that we're doing 2 accounts at the same time. So basically on the main screen you see my challenge account that I'm doing for the Empire challenge right now, where we have to get to level 45 by the end of the month, reach dragon level 25. Some call me Slayer, some call me Squeaker, hell, some just call me Squeaks. Oh, fine. And thank you so much Ravenheist for again always you come in with kicks. I love it. Thank you so much, man. Sorry that I'm eating at the same time, guys. It's just a little snack before I actually will make my lunch. this dragon takes forever, unfortunately. But I was just saying to Squeaker Slayers that basically we have a challenge. This account, this challenge account, the main account that we're running, has to get to Dragon 25 by the end of this month, Gold 1 Arena, and level 45. Basically in less than a month, because we started 8 days ago. This is the 8th day. Are you going after the fusion? I want to. I just don't know if I can. I don't think I have enough silver, to be honestly, to for example now go for the gear enhancement. And on the challenge account, I don't think I have enough energy to go for the dragon championship. I don't know. I'm trying. I mean, I'm doing 20 right now. 20 battles. Depending on how much points I will get from this, I might. On my main, I am, as he is the first counter-attack champion in many, many years. And will be my 3rd fusion token. Nice, Squeaker. It is 32 points in a battle, basically. I guess that does mean for us that we will get, with 20 battles already, to 600 points, more or less. We need 950. That's the beauty of having just a challenge account. It's not so much that we need. I've played since early 2020, but took a 2 to 3 year break. That's nice. 50 million if you do it from level 8 to 12 to get enough points, which is the smoothest way for gear enhancement. Alright. 50 million. Yeah, on a bigger account, right? And this one only has like 2, so... But 2 gear enhancement events, so 30 million total. Oh my god. Well, that's for if you want to have all 500 points, right? So you don't need all 500. You can skip a few things. Believe there's 3 enhancements, actually 3 of those and 3 gear hunters. Yeah, but gear hunter is easier. I mean, for example, now I'm doing gear hunter. It's just giving me points for that as well. Because we're getting gear from the dragon. I will not say that I'll make it, but who knows. And like I said, this is just the challenge account. On the main account right now, I'm doing Nightmare Demon Lord clan boss. There are 500 fragments on the fusion. You only need 400. You could skip some. Yeah, I know. Problem is energy and silver for me. Standard fusion is 2 separate gear enhancements, a standard of 30 mil. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get that anywhere. I could maybe, but I have to sell really good gear also. Anyway, at least we're able to take this dragon pretty okay. I'm happy with that. We've actually gone a level up for the dragon. Obviously, like I said, we need to get to stage 25. We did just finish and beat stage 17. It was 16, so see, they've been pushing more and more events for fusions recently. We have even had 3 shard events in fusions. Just girl, they didn't do that one again. It takes saving up, to be honest. Gear hunters and dragon has started already. Yes, so together is a good way. So if you have you gotten to 60? No, I haven't gotten to 60 on my main account. I'm 56 as far as I know. I hope that isn't the new norm for last fusion killed my shards. This fusion is going to be sus with shards. Yeah, dragon started other day, but I held off waiting on gear hunters. I know it started now, just haven't switched back to main account yet. Champ on challenge. No, 60 no. I don't want to go to 60. What that means also, I would have been paying. I'm not going for that. The champion challenge is now level 37, so the count basically is now 37. No, you mean no? I still didn't get that. I am now 2 5-star chickens, but it's basically so much time consuming, and I don't even have the uncommons enough to get there. Not yet. I'll switch back over when clan boss chests are ready and push it then. For sure, that first 60 feels so long. Yeah. I mean, on this account, I'm doing super well, I think. I mean, 8 days in, already beating Dragon 17 is pretty decent, I would say. But getting the gear has been awful, and grinding for getting a 6-star is awful. I do have that poor pass right now, and I think not tomorrow, but maybe the day after that, I should be able to um, to get that ham, and that will be basically us covered to getting a 6-star champion. Maybe we can also combine it with a champion upgrade champion event. That would be cool, because then I can just combine it. Nowadays it's super easy to progress straight to 12-3 brutal, though, with all these codes and freebies to start with champion wise. Yes, that is true, Squeaker Slayer. Definitely. It's I did 12-3 using Pelops and Tightmaster Dexicos. I basically finished the entire brutal campaign. I haven't looked at Nightmare. I don't think I will for a while. It's not worth it for me, at least in the beginning. Maybe later, just because I'm a completionist. I want to have everything done. But for now, I don't care. Nightmare's just too much energy this early. Yep. And I already don't have a lot of energy. That's really my biggest bottleneck so far on this challenge account, which, I mean, I don't have that much time. It's the 20th, and then the 31st I have to reach all the goals if I can. If I don't, I still have a chance to win something, but let's see. I don't think I will. Reaching level 45 is going to be pushing it also, because it's going way slower now to progress. And the bottleneck has been silver and energy. Those are the things that really are starting to show up. Silver I still have pretty decent, 3 million. It's not much, but at least it's something. But really the problem really is going to be the energy. The level goal's easy, but the Dragon 25 might be a little luck dependent on pools. Yeah, especially on gear pools also. Because my gear is shit. Really, I'm not able to get over 160 speed. And I need to, otherwise I will never get there. We have a Squeaker now, you have more luck. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Well, we have him today. We don't know if he will stay. I hope so, but we don't know that yet. Gear takes time, yes, and that's also why I figured it's a smart thing now to push for that Dragon tournament, even though it's going to cost me all my energy. What it does give me is gear, and right now there's a double chance of speed gear, so, you know, it's just hoping that something decent will drop that has speed on it, or has speed as a substat that will actually roll into the speed substat, which is always also not guaranteed for me. I had some that had speed as a substat and then didn't roll on anything for speed, just everything else not speed. You got a biddy here too. When I'm around, people get better luck, while I never have good luck myself. Yeah, I got all my progression back on track when I came back, but still trying to learn all these champions that came out while I was gone. Yeah, it's almost impossible to know all the champions, man. Let's face it. Some are so specific and you might never see them, so why would you learn about them, right, if you don't get them? And Captain Biddy, I'm always feeling lucky when you're around. And I wish you would have the same kind of luck, man. I really am rooting for you. Every day. You're gonna get, hopefully, some good things coming. I hope. I'm trying for that. I don't know if I can make it happen, but I'll try to manifest that. Like I said, every time here I notice that this apothecary is basically boosting them way too much. So I'm doing my best to... Now I pulled a newt here 2 to 3 months back. My luck's burnt for this year. If you have a newt, yeah, then... well, also with newt, if you don't build him right, he doesn't do the damage, man. Clan shops reset. Nice. But yeah, I'm also going to have to focus a little bit on the spider to get some accessories, because I now have basically gear that I can grind, but not so much a spider. I haven't done that much. And I need to also do the event dungeon today. I really need to. Already got the voice shard, Lego book, and silver. Just pushing Pelops and Navara through brutal at the moment. Oh, you started a new account using the Mavara code. Oh my God. Obi Gaming, who's also in our chat. I don't know if he's now here, but he also started an account with that. Yeah, same, and I did too. Oh my goodness, I'm behind. I'm gonna have to do that too. Now I'm getting jealous. I want a Mavara too. I don't have a Mavara. I think I'm gonna do that just for fun. I'll not push it much right now, but if that Mavara account also starts with a Dorothy, oh my goodness. Mavara is a really good champion. I did her fusion on my main and use her more than my Duchess or Pythion, etc. for revives lately. Oh no, don't make me want to make another account. They already did. They already did. They make us want to make another account. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to tell you, keep also a little bit of a momentum for later, because once I get my own starter link, you guys will want to make another account. Of course, right? All of you. Even if you don't play it much, make one and see how far you get with it. Maybe level 20 or something. Yeah, nah, don't swap out the lion. Nut is such a good champion, even to the point I was considering swapping his current fusion with him, but the lion looks so strong. Yeah, I think that the lion is great. Other than Skull Crusher, Valkyrie, and Matir, there hasn't been a team-wide counterattack in like 5 years. I don't know that because I've been only playing and streaming for 157 days. It's very easy for me to keep track. It's basically check the other stream. Okay, that was 2 days ago. Then 155 plus 2. I'm on day 157. I don't even have to check it myself. It's really fun. I've been doing a lot here. They added 2 Void champions with counterattack this year. Nice. Alright, let's go to my main account for a second so I can do my Demon Lord and finish that off. Hopefully I will get another 20 million, so then we have a 2 key of our Nightmare, because we really want that. It might help some of the other ones out with some gems, because I feel like our clan deserves it, that I help every now and then with taking some of the lower Demon Lords out, so we can all get double rewards, because that would be super cool. Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare are a little bit depending on, most of all, Cades in our clan. He is really good and he can do 1 point something billion. So yeah, then we 1 key that entire thing. Yeah, only voids I pull lately are Arbiters and Physics, LOL, Mythicals. Those things don't exist for me, only have Mikage. Alright. Well, at least you pull Arbiters. I'm still working on Arbiter, that's the thing. My main account is doing so many arena fights right now to get to the 800 medals that I need for the next mission that I have there. Then I need to do the 900 and 1000, so I'm gonna still be in arena for the next 3 months, most likely, at least, to get there. Yeah, if I would have pulled it before I got her, would have been fine, but I finished her mission back in 2020. Cecilia, the Red Hope, Celindial, the Opal Guardian, 2 Voids, and 1 Mythic is a loss. Sets arena on fire. Saber. You're setting the arena on fire? Or I am. I'm trying to set the arena on fire with my Dragon Fire. Yeah, I'm not against arena all that much. Classic arena at least. I mean, I'm not happy with live arena still because it just takes too much. Off may or next be a Klazang or Solinar then. Yeah. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind a Solinar. Nice, some speed gear, finally. Let's hope they are speed boots. That would be super nice. I will not check now because I don't want to take away from the actual Orsena. Also nice. Yeah, keep going, guys. Keep going. Only 10 out of 20 done, so still have a lot to do. This is not over. So basically, Squeaker, you're now focusing on a new account or your Glassy Studio? Glassy Studio. I'm farming Dragon as well. Nice, Glassy Studio. So you're also doing it for the tournament, I guess, right? I'm farming it basically double reasons. This challenge account right now is a little bit behind on gear. So I'm hoping I'm going to get some speedy gear so I can actually speed up my champions a bit. I'm just bored. Only reason I'm on a new account. Right. I can totally understand that. But welcome in Glassy Studio from YouTube. Thank you so much for joining. YouTube is usually a bit quiet, so I'm happy if I see people there. It's always nice to see you guys. And I'm trying to grow the account still, so YouTube is a slower one, as well as Kick. Kick and YouTube run way slower than Twitch has been so far. I'm not bored though, I must say. I have plenty to do. I could still keep myself occupied for weeks on end without ever getting bored. But I'm very much always curious. I want to learn new champions. So when I saw the fact that there's now that Mavara starter link, I was like, now I want to try it because I don't have a Mavara yet. And I guess indeed with Pelops that is a mega combination, right? Mavara and Pelops. Oh my goodness, that would be like kicking butt. Kicking butt. And really hard kicking butt. Anyway, I feel like I'm doing a little faster so far on the Dragon because the first ones were really slow, but looks like we're doing a bit better now. Still hard though, because we're like I said, our team is just too slow, and with slow people you don't win a fight super fast. So even Razelvarg is about 150 speed or something. I think the fastest that I have right now is Tidemaster Dexicos. He has a pretty decent speed. Yeah, this account's not gonna die, but man, it's slow pushing through campaign. Tolan and Pelops was so much faster, but lacked more on clan balls than Narma and Pelops. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Mavara together with Pelops is not going to be a fast one because Mavara is more basically helping you. Of course, you will have a speed lead that is very nice, and you will have healing, which is super cool. But yeah, I just had to farm 12-6 with Tolan until I got him 6 stars. Then he could do 12-3. Yeah, I was surprised. I actually managed to 3-star the entire brutal campaign with only 5-star characters. So I'm pretty happy, and even only one that was fully ascended, which is Tidemaster Dexicos. The other ones are not fully ascended. I tried to with Razelvarg, he was just not strong enough. He just kept falling over. So I went back to Pelops with Tidemaster Dexicos. That really helped. The 2 Legos you pick should get you 2 free Sacred in time to get that 2 times bonus in the first 24 hours if you try. Well, to get to 2 Sacreds in 24 hours means you really should not focus probably on anything else but the campaign. Just keep grinding that a campaign and just don't stop. I usually try to follow the missions so I don't forget about the Arbiter missions, because I really want to get as far as I possibly can before all those potion dungeons start to close. After 7 days, they close and only open on certain days. And that will really set you back a lot if you want to get to arbiter missions as fast as you can. Because there's a lot of them that are really needed and take you a lot of grinding in specific potion dungeons. And it's a bit of a shame if you get there when that dungeon closes. You could, of course, use your gems and open it, but I think most people like me don't want to do that unless it's really needed. Anyway, our Demon Lord is also still going, but it's not exactly fast. Takes a long time, 7 minutes for 12 million. But it's okay, we are still standing, and as long as we get to the 20 million in the end, I'm fine with it. Could take half an hour, I don't care. That way we can at least focus here on the dragon, which we're gonna be able to keep going with. I think the energy is going to be depleted. That's why we're going to need gems to get through. But with a little luck, halfway through that, we might just hit level 38, which is going to give us, again, energy. Lol, before a quick battle, some of my Demon Lord battles, I'd have to come back and stop in 40 minutes, because at 45 minutes I'd turn count out, and it wouldn't count, so I'd have to do it all over again. Oh my god, that is horrible if you have that. To be honest, newer accounts are closer to Mercy than older accounts, so it's best to have those sacred for 1+1, but that's in my opinion. Well, I'm not gonna open them yet, guys. I have them for the 1+1 and for the events that are coming. So hopefully those sacreds are gonna be useful. And on my main account I have 6 sacreds, but it's not enough. I know that is not enough. Early should always pull on 2 times, unless close to pity, then save for 1+1, if that's the case. Yeah, you can see that, I think, nowadays in Gestal Desktop also, if you're close to a pity window, but the last time I pulled something, it said I was close to the pity, and I was like, yeah, Then I didn't pull it still, so, like, what does it even mean if you still don't get it? Makes no sense to me. I'm not getting enough points in my opinion. Should default just focus on that apothecary, because that dude just is annoying if you don't take him out fast. The boosting and the speed boosting, it's really horrible. I don't want that against me. Alright, I'm gonna make myself a real lunch now. I'll be right back. Just bear with me. Don't go anywhere. I think these battles are gonna keep on going anyway. Like on main, I'm just holding. If I get close to pity, then going for targeted Wixwell's figure. My odds of getting him are better than a Titus, so gonna use my first 3 tokens on Titus. But I'm already running Infinity Shield with Krisk, Brogni, Ninja, Mikaji, and Slashed. So it's not progression, but more flex than anything. You always gotta flex a little bit, right? Anyway, lunch is for me just gonna be yogurt, so I'll be right back. It's not so much work, just bear with me. Gonna put a banana, some nuts and stuff, and some yogurt, and I'll be back. Let the dragon do its work here. There we are again. Glad I saved over 3K worth of gems. Yeah, I'm sure AGB. Yep, gear hunters have burning energy. You should farm already. Oh, what? As your farm aspires to have enough gold, I'm in the same boat. I'm sitting at like 6K energy, 4K gems, but at mercy of clan boss for shards, as I only have 4 sacreds. Yep. Yeah, I don't got her on my main, but on referrals that aren't mine, I get better luck than my main gets. Shard-wise, it hurts my soul. I totally can imagine that. I'd rather be at 10K to be comfy, really. Yeah, my backup plan on shards is that 4K mysteries I'm sitting on. I had 96 before fusion started on silver. Alright. Did I miss anything else? Oh yeah, I think so. Wow, you guys have been talking. Good. Duchess was my white whales. Took them years to get her. Took me years, 5 years to get her. Just did 50 super raids in Dragon. Still not halfway, almost at the frags for the Dragon. That is really something. Yeah, it usually takes like 2 events to get enough gear for gear hunters. That's why I waited to do Dragons till it started, and I'll hit Fire Knight also to finish it up. I think last time I tried to farm gear on Dragons 3 times speed, and I put in like 10K energy, got 1 piece of gear I kept. That really sucks, man, if you get to that. So now I just rush events through 20s instead. It's cheaper on the energy. True. Burn 34 million just to fully do gear hunters just for the dust. To be honest, I can never have enough red coke. I mean dust. Right. All right. So we did 2 key for the Demon Lord, which is nice. I love it. I still have a key left. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's where my catch-up started. Souls, Dusts, Hard Mode Dungeons. Yep. Okay, let me see which one I can help with the most. I can 1 key easy, but not normal. So let's do normal. So those that do normal have a light job getting in down. Ah, well, why not? Let's help our clan a little bit. That is something. A 50-minute Sand Devil. Sand Devil is like the bane of my existence, to be honest. I hate them. Nice. Now I'm down to about 2.5-minute run. A lot better. That's a lot better. Not sure yet about that one. Let's do affinity. Sometimes I get really high here, but then other times I cannot, for the life of me, seem to do enough battle damage. So I'm not really sure yet which people are actually helping me here. The one time you don't want the speed, especially with Ninja, Turn Meter himself on S1. Hmm. Not against Hydra. Gotta be Kyle. Gotta be Kyle. But once it gets attack percentage on boots and chest, I can do 2 billion Hydra every rotation. Holy freaking hell. I'm not gonna compare myself to you guys though. Yeah, nice dudes, that's the stuff, yeah. Nice, I just got my Hydra to 1 key nightmare, 2 or 3 rotations back, but our clash plans suck. Clashes suck, so I'll get that Titus team soon enough. Right. We're almost through our 20 fights. It takes forever, but at least I don't think we're losing them. So mine isn't the Titus. I don't got him. I don't have him. I won't say what my Titus team does. Lol. Dang, we're gonna win. See, look at that, ladies and gents. No matter how big the enemy is, no matter how scary they may seem, they all bleed red. We're talking about the Siege, right? Yeah, he just the easy route to billions. Yep, Siege. Yeah, we managed to take down the stronghold, so that helps a lot. I'm working with Cowbell to get my Gizmag a god for Hydra. I'm using Wallmasters and Gnut, Wallmaster and Gnut as my damagers at the moment. Gnut, sorry. Yeah, that would be great, Captain Biddy. Right, looks like at least we're gonna get the first chest this time. Hopefully a little more than that, but well, good morning. Well, at least for me, just woke up and I'm heading to work. Have a good day at work, Galactic Death. And feel free to lurk if that feels better. Oh, please, guys, keep standing until 2.2 million. Meanwhile, King told me Gizmag is PvP. Only then I seen 2 of Cowbell's teams and was like, hmm. I needed to send less. What time is it for me? It's now 12:45. Basically just noon. We hit ahead of, woohoo, 2.8 million. I know you're in the Netherlands. Yep, that is it. I'm in the Netherlands. We're never going to get to a higher chest than that, so 6 hours ahead. Yep. To be fair, Cowbell is overpowered, but I'm small, but overpowered too. Doesn't matter how you get there. Overpowered is overpowered. The Chimera rewards are coming, by the way, guys, which is nice. I wasn't doing very well this time somehow. Or did I even do it? Huh? Oh, I did the second one only. I was like, that is weird. Getting some decent players in the clan. That's nice, AGB. Yeah, we're doing good in the siege. Still 1 hour to go, but after you get embers, the rewards from Chimera are very sad. Let me copy that to Les. Les wanted one. Come on. Come on, Discord. Did I say very? Yes, you did. Here we go. Too many red dots on that screen. Yeah, it hurts, right? It hurts. Like full of red. I did click there, guys. I'll take some away from you for you, Ravenized. Oh, you meant very instead of very. Okay, yeah, that's good. Good to know. That makes all the difference. Now I understand. Chimera rewards are rubbish. For me, they are not yet, so I'm still very happy with them. I understand you guys don't have to be happy with it. For you guys, it's like nothing anymore, but I'm still in the beginning, so for me, everything is still interesting. Right. 16 out of 20 of the dragon. We're getting there. Well, one sacred from Nightmare, just more epic books, and ancient from Ultra Nightmare. Oh well. Shards are shards, even though you probably want only sacreds. Even ancients can get you legendary. Sometimes you have even more chance. I could use the mythical materials from it, but can't do Nightmare or Ultra Nightmare Chimera yet, let alone trials. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that. Here we go. Let's take down that dragon again. Tomorrow's time 2 sacred, right? Yeah, from tomorrow. Yeah, I don't care about too many pools, to be honest. Like, I think I've got about 100 level 60s. It's just more about the points for the events. Yep. Yeah, that's what you get when you're end game, right? Then things are not so important for you anymore. But for us, because for me, for us, people like me, it is still very worth it to do those kind of things. But everyone is different. Champs for progression while it's still needed are huge. Yep, if you can get them. Did the dragon just heal, or am I completely out of my mind here? Reason, my first 2 to 3 months, I got a shard. I pulled the shard. There was no saving. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. Heck, I still need champs. I need to do Curse City. Yeah, Curse City is the not really nice game mode for me. That's ironically my plan for these upcoming champ trainings. to pull whenever you get a shard. Now some of you guys can probably farm like 5 to 6 sacreds a week or something. I don't know. Some of you guys get it really fast. I still get hardly any. I'm trying to do Marius and Curse City is my main focus. Yep. Ah. 4 more times the dragon before we're done with this. Then I wonder how many points we will have, but I don't think we're even close to 900 yet. Because we keep getting 16, it's so low. I haven't done much on either two after Arbiter being away and coming back. My PvP is where I feel behind really. Okay, I can totally imagine that. You get 2 sacreds from Heart DT. 1 monthly quest, rest are RNG from Ultra Nightmare, Nightmare Demon Lord. Heart DT. Heart DT. Ah, Doom Tower. Holy shit. That took me way too long to figure out that was Doom Tower. Sorry, man. Per month, roughly 5 to 7 unless RNG blesses you. Yep. Yep, it's nowhere near 8 a week either. I usually feel like I get good rates from it above average, but it's more like 8 a month or average, on average. Yeah, I barely get any, so. I'm still struggling to get that 1 key nightmare team so I can get a little bit higher. I wish 8 a week, not gonna lie. Who wouldn't? But then the game would be too easy, maybe. It's also, you have to have a bit of a chance, right? The real big thing about Ultra Nightmare compared to Nightmare is on Ultra Nightmare you are guaranteed either a shard or a book every chest. If only I could get a 1 key Ultra Nightmare team. Or 2 key even, I don't care. But usually what I can do now is like 5 key, which is really way too far off. Which is crazy because Nightmare is my 2 key. Technically you can get 8 per week, but that's if you pay, if you whale up, right? Yeah, swipe. Swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe. Yeah, I haven't spent since like late 2020, not starting now. Like I said before, it's not. I have nothing against spending. You know, there's plenty of people who put a lot of money into a game that they play for 10 hours or something, and still pay like 40, 50 euros for that. I'm not like that personally, but there's people who spend that. Then it makes sense that if you play a game as much as you play Raid Shadow Legends and as long as you play Raid Shadow Legends, that you might want to put some money into it sometimes because why not, right? You're playing it super long. That makes sense. But yeah, I mean, sometimes I also think even if I would want to spend money into it, if I look at what I pay $60 for and what I get for that, and I sometimes think that yeah, but that is nuts. That is too much. You're paying a lot of money for something small. And I'm free to play besides what other people spend on my account when they ran it during time I wasn't able to play. Yep, some have more money than time where others have more time than money. I'm in that later group, so I play to my strengths. And I have basically both no time and no money, so it's okay. I don't care. It's fine. That is fine. My wife sent me some message. I have to check that. I got time and no money. I'd rather the other way around. Exactly. I'd rather have money and no time. It's warm here. Another speed gear, finally. Let's not say that it's going to be good, but because I don't know if it will be good. Wrong target, guys. I don't want to go after that guy. I want to go after apothecary. What a... I hate saying apothecary. I don't know why. It's a hard word to say. Apothecary. Apothecary. It is hot up here. Ugh, even though it's not hot outside, this attic is really hot. I don't like it. I don't mind it being a bit warm, but this is sometimes a bit insane. I'm getting like toasted up here. I own bedrooms in the attic. Also, a room was built up here, but man, does it get hot in the summer and cold in the winter. Well, the thing is, about 3 years ago, I had my attic isolated, like really well isolated. The thing is, that doesn't help it cool down. It basically keeps the cold out, but once the warmth is in, it doesn't go out anymore, and it's underneath the roof, so all the roof gets hot. So basically, when the roof gets hot, the entire attic is hot. That's basically what it is. And I suffer. I suffer quickly because I'm hot very quickly, but yeah, that is really hot. Right, so 18 out of 20. Getting there. We did that, so that's one advanced quest done here. Let's see. Yeah, we had walk-in closets on each side of the room, and I had my PC set up in one of them, but eventually it got too hot and I had to move it into the big room instead because it was only part that is insulated. Yeah, if you don't have isolation, then it's really bad. And even if you do, sometimes it really is bad. So, oh, we're in ads, I see. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see the rest of the quests here. I had a classic arena. Let's go back to it. That might be a bit too much. Comeda's dark smile. Yeah, only one way to find out if I can do it. Mythicals are not exactly the easiest targets to attack, so I'm not going to hold my breath here. It helps that I go first, so I have a bit of a chance maybe to take him down before he even gets to do anything. Right, he's down, that's good. That's how you see that not even a mythical is per se better. We got this. There we go. I keep dropping a bit down though, that's a bit of a shame. Otherwise I would be in gold 3 by now. If I'm faster, this is a possibility. If I'm not, it becomes harder. The head Comey set up bad. He should have switched on his first turn and bombed you. Yep, should have. But they didn't have it. Why can't my Dragons 20 run as fast as my Spiders 20, lol? 2 minutes versus 12 seconds, yeah. Their issue, yeah, exactly. If they set him up wrong, that's how I win, guys. I don't mind. I will not complain about that. I mean, this one, for example, it looks way more doable, but she has a 30% arena speed boost. So this is a little bit tough. I don't dare to take this one also because he's also 4 stars awakened. And Phoenix is also quite horrible to fight. The only way I could win this is if I get to still go first somehow and block all of their buffs. That's probably the only way. And I'm crazy, so I'll try it anyway. I don't think I will win this though. If I win this, they really are slow. And they aren't. So I lost. Pretty sure. Yep, I'll lose this one. Unless they're stupidly taking out Wither and not Ugo. Then I still have a chance. But only then. Well, it looks like they're going that way. Yep, they're going after Wither. We still have a chance, even though it's a slimmer. It's a slimmer of a chance. No, chance is gone. It was a chance, but yeah, they got Hugo stunned, and when she's stunned, she cannot revive anyone. So, oh well. It is okay. It is okay. Well, it's not, but it is okay. It's not. It's really not. It really is not okay. I'm not happy with this. Fleshmonger. Yeah, I don't care that you have that monkey boy. Monkey boy will die, then he will revive, then he will die, then he will revive. Unless I take the rest out very fast. Where's my mouse? There it is. Don't attack Monkey Boy, stupid AI. What's up, Sub4? How are you doing, man? How is your challenge going on? Because you're also doing the challenge. Yeah, I don't mind Monkey. I use... Huh? Inith as my nuker so he dies and don't come back. Oh yeah, right. So you have somebody that can take away his ability to revive. I still don't mind him even if he does revive because he's usually not built very strong. And if he's not built strong, then I don't care. Let him attack me. It's fine. So how are you doing, Safor? How is your challenge going? How far are you? I am now level 38 and I've done Dragon 17. You skipped a day. Was too beat up that day, so I didn't touch my computer at all. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Are you gonna go for the fusion? I think for myself, I can only say that I don't have the energy, I think, to get it. Because the dragon already is eating up all my energy. On your main, yeah. Okay. On my main, I wish. I don't think I can. I do have quite a lot of energy pots still, but I don't think that those are actually enough to get there. Gear Hunters event, did we get any gear? Some kind of on the fence about it. I'm not sure if I can. And then if you can, then if you cannot, then you're getting, how many ancients do you have on the main? Ooh, I'd have to look in a moment. I do have 6 sacred shards and about, I think, 18 or 20 ancient shards and a couple of voids. Yeah, a lot of it comes down to pulls on the summon and chase events. Who whooped your ass? Who whooped your ass? Yeah, who whooped your ass, Afur? You were so beat up. Did you go to a kickboxing class or something? I mean, I did CrossFit yesterday and I still feel it now, so. God, that was heavy. Right, some good gear, 32. Finally 32 points for once. Yeah, so nothing here yet in the Gear Hunters, so basically didn't get anything. My PC is going slow-mo. I clicked that cross already. Right, gear enhancement, how far are we here? Did we get anything yet? It has a red dot, so red dots all over the place. Well, almost nothing. And I need to have almost 5,000 for getting Antigone Manslayer there. Renovation on my stepmom's new house. Had to bike there. That took 50 minutes and bike back again 50 minutes. Well, that's good for you. That's good for you. Biking is good for our health. Right, so I'm kind of torn between doing that event dungeon, because it has a drop fever with some type of gear that I might not have. Chronophage is really good gear, so I'm gonna push in a few of these at least, and then see where I end up. I don't want to do auto climb. Damn, you're renovating and she couldn't give you a ride. It's a stepmom, you know. What do you expect? Better stuff than that, at least, right? She could, but my dad would bike a bit later from his work to her new house since there was someone meeting him there. Okay. Forgot to sell the previous ones, but so he wanted to bike back together. Ah, the plot thickens. I'm a stepdad. I would at least give a ride and food. There you go. I'm sure she gave food though. And biking is not bad for you, right? It just can be really, really heavy. 50 minutes biking is not too bad. I've done worse. Had to feed the man, yeah. Oh, she normally does, but this time my dad asked to bike there. Yeah, okay. Good reasons then. But yeah, if it whoops your ass, then it's very good cardio. I did pretty decent cardio and strength yesterday as well, even though I'm still injured a little bit. But we had a workout yesterday where we had to buy in with 60 sit-ups. Uh, shouldn't be the heaviest, but for me it's pretty heavy. And then after that, we had to do 3 rounds basically for time, where everything goes down in the amount of movement that you have to do. So we did 30 wall balls, and you throw a ball about 9 kilos, and you throw it above a certain line 30 times. Then we did 30 kettlebell swings with 24 kilos. And then after that, 30 pull-ups, or in my case, jumping pull-ups, because I cannot do a pull-up for the life of me. Then we do that with 20 and then with 10. So basically the same round again. So 15 minutes and I was completely destroyed. It was, but damn, the wind took my ass out. That must have been hard to sit on your bike without an ass. How do you do that? I cannot sit on anything without having my butt there. That's something special. I don't know how you do that. Sit on a bike without an ass. Right, okay. That's hot. Yeah, that's hot. I stand when I rode my bike back in the day. Yeah, sometimes I do the same. But you cannot sit on a bike without an ass. But I'm Dutch, you know. We basically get born on the bike. Let's keep it. When we are born, we're basically already on a bicycle. That's insane. The most people that are not from the Netherlands are like, huh? You already ride a bike, or your kids already drive a bike? Yes, they do. The sooner they get it, the better. It is really something. Right, there we go. And we got 416 points and we need 950. So that means we are somehow going to have to do at least 30 more, I guess, of this. But I have a mountain bike, so that motherfucker ain't light either, and it's pretty frustrating when a fat 12-year-old passes you with twice the speed on a fat bike. Hey, but those are electrical. They have assistance, dude. You have a mountain bike, it doesn't drive as light as that thing. You have an excuse there. And let's face it, when you were 12 years old, you were probably as fit as that guy. I wouldn't worry about that. Don't feel bad. No need. Ooh. I'm gonna keep all that chronophage for now. You weren't? Oh, okay. The reason people ride bikes in the Netherlands is that it is all flat. Put some hills in the Netherlands and half of those bikes are up for sale. Not true, actually. There's a lot of hills, but they're not so big. But you don't realize maybe what kind of winds we have. Because the winds in the Netherlands are really not fun. You try driving up a bike on the dike when there's wind force 7. You try. And coming from the side. Not straight from the front, no, from the side. Even worse. I was going to say, you are not thinking about the winds. God, I hate wind, yep. Bet I'd get a bike and pull a phone home and ET phone home in those winds. ET phone home. You just blow away. It's funny, and I've also once had to bike when there was when it had rained ice. Yeah, it rains ice sometimes. It had rained ice, so there was ice on the dike. I had to drive over that dike, which was a little bit formed like this, like a little round. Yeah, not hagel. I mean ijzel. So really ice rain. So the sooner this, as soon as it hits the ground, it becomes ice. Almost the same. Well, you wouldn't say the same if you're driving over that dike because that got so slippery, and it, like I said, it was not straight. It was a little curved. My bike just slid off to the side. It's like I could only drive in the grass. There was no way I could drive on the road. I would just slide off of the road. There's no way. I was just sitting there here thinking, yeah, ain't been on a bike in probably 30 years and no plans to change that. Yep, I ain't been on a bike. I've been on a bike last week. I usually try to do it every now and then just to make sure that I get the movement because otherwise I just sit on my on my ass all day, and that's not so much fun and also not so good for me. Who's driving over curved dikes, huh? You don't want to drive a curved dike? It's funny, man. It's so funny. Curvy dikes. I'll allow it. Welcome in, Gooters. I haven't seen you all day, have I? No, I haven't. Awesome. Good to have you again. Resistance. Nice. What a way to come in with a message that's getting stopped by the Autobot. Or haven't I noticed it and you were there all along? I don't think so, right? I'm not that ignorant. Oh dang, I just got notified I reached 50% of follower goal. Nice. Awesome, man. Wife doesn't let me have fun like that anymore. Aw, what a spoil sport, that wife of yours. Joking, of course. Let's see how we are here. We got everything good. Come on. Gooter has been here for like 20 minutes. Really? But did he talk already? Oh yeah, he did. I didn't even notice I even responded to you. Sorry, Gooters. My God, how bad of me. You can slap me all around if you want to. I'm really sorry. I didn't even notice it was you that said that. My bad, my bad, my bad. Streamer hates himself right now. for being such a bad streamer. I'm not paying attention. Who was there? Ancient Shard. Hydrate, but like 10 times. Yep. That makes it almost empty as well. So next time somebody will redeem that, I have to go get more. Do I already have an Armiger? I think I do. Yep, I have one. I even locked it. I see an ancient in market and my mind goes, ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, exactly, me too. So now I have 12 ancient shards, 2 void shards, 2 sacred shards, and 360 mystery shards. Mystery shards, I've been having so many. Energy, I've been having not at all. So Gear Hunters event should have been getting something, right? Because we've been gearing a lot. That little? Fudge. I will never get there. Oh my goodness, how am I going to get there? I've just been farming the hell out. Maybe it just started. I missed maybe the beginning. You can use mystery shards for summon rush. Yeah, but that will not get me there. Let's face it, that will not get me there. Right, let's see. This one I can take. That one I might take. But I'm not taking chances. Nah, points are low. Alright, so that one is probably going to be a bust. Because there's no way I'm going to get 100 pieces of gear. Summon's usually 3,500 for first target. Yeah, it depends on what level you are. For my main, yes, probably. But for that little extra account, probably not. Yeah, so this one I'm going to lose anyway, so let's just be fast about it. Skip it. You can skip either Summon Rush or Champ Chase since there are 500 shards that can be obtained. Yep. That I know. That I know. But I believe this first one is a chase though. Yep. I think so too. Ugh, I have almost nothing that I can attack still. It's really still tough. I think I will go this route. Leave that first battle for what it is. Will not be able to win that anyway. There's 50 extra in both of the summons, yes, but how deep are they is the real question. That will not win anyway. Tomorrow with the 2x sacreds is the chase. If 2x legendary, yeah. That's if you summon one, if you get one. It's a bait, so I won't summon any sacreds. Which is why they're doing chase first, wanting you to pop the sacreds, with save for the summon rush. Yeah, I think I will do that too anyway. I've seen a couple of warnings about that, so I'm quite sure that you guys are right. I wasn't planning on, well, I kind of was. I mean, on the chase account, it might be interesting, but I'll pop my ancients, voids, and mysteries for chase since I don't have any fusions ready for easy points. Yeah, I don't have anything either. And definitely not on this this chase challenge account. That has nothing. Let's see, accuracy, blah, 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 nothing. Flat stat, no way. Usually this is about where I start to have trouble. When they have 4 extra helpers, that event dungeon, then it starts to become a little harder. No, don't save for the Summer Rush either. There will probably be a deck and a hero path for the Tinkerman and Scarecrow. The Tin Man is strong as fuck. That will probably cost Sacreds as well. Did the fusion before Hagabeth used them, then didn't realize that one didn't give tokens until I was 90% done with it. I'm only grabbing Lion, to be honest. The rest I'm not bothering with. I can get in future, so not too worried about them. They aren't limited time. They will be permanent gems. Rip. That's a shame. Ooh, an ancient shard. Nice. Yeah, not really wanting those. Ancient shard is nice. Couldn't sleep. I'm back. Welcome back, Jasmine. Welcome back. Glad to see you again. Log in to do my clan boss. Saying to Biddy. Working on my second 6-star on the challenge account. Fucking hell, I'm still working on the first one. And it's not going well. Hard to do without my computer. Only reason I can do Zolo's account is because I have access to his email while he's away working for his son. Nice. Yeah, we won that one. That means we have our advanced quest done, which is nice. Ah, I forgot you're in the hospital still, yeah. That one I could do. That one I should be able to do. And the third one, the second one I don't care. Not till afternoon Friday. All good, I can wait. Biddy is nice. Biddy is our friendly neighborhood. Biddy. Don't even have to do that one. I will lose it anyway, but this one I should be able to win. I hope so, at least. I'm gonna go all in for that one. Because I want to win. My wifey is in the train museum. Righty. So I did that one. I need to try and do all the advanced quests, see where I can get one epic or higher artifact at the forge. Yeah. Epic or higher. Let's do it. Let's get it. There we go. First time. Woohoo, that's actually pretty decent. Defense with speed on it. I have a little bit. Let's do it to 8. God, why don't it... Speed, give me speed. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that what I desire. Ooh, yeah. Do. Okay, Faction Wars boss, that is going to be the one that probably kills me. I'm not sure if I can get that. Rip metal, swift parry, and deflection cost so much. Yep. I'm not sure if we can get that Faction Wars boss. That would be amazing if I can get that somehow. Because I have Dark Elf and Dwarf crypts. Dark Elf is basically KL only. Dwarfs, I don't even know if I have any. I don't think I can get there. But I also have Sylvan Watcher. Also don't think I can get to the boss with that. The best chance I have is, well, at least to do some battles, but I will not be able to get everything. Damn, it's raining hard here. Oh, it's dry here. Should come here. Right, who is this guy? This one, Tribe Colwyn. Any good in Faction Wars? Well, pretty decent. Put him some gear. Not gonna put much. This is okay. You can get gear for once also. Definitely not best gear. And let's see where we can get. I don't think we will get more than 1 star, if anything. And if we do, it's all because of Cryoden, because the rest has nothing. You better be just happy, Sephora, because you didn't have to bike in that. You had to bike in wind, but not in this rain. It's worse when it rains. That is, when I was a kid and I went to school on my bike in Vlissingen from Oostkapelle, which is about 17 kilometers away. And then I would be in a huge rain with wind 8 and try to hold on. That that was not funny. Oh my goodness. Like cold as hell, like 3 degrees, raining cats and dogs, and a wind force 8, so it felt like -4 or something. Insane that was. Insane. I don't want to do that again. Ever. I mean, I don't mind biking, but that was not funny. Right. All right, we got this one also. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so still haven't found my Waterloo in the main account on the event dungeon. Usually I end up having lots of trouble and not getting there. It legit rains harder here than turning on the shower on the highest level. Sometimes the shower can also be like a piss poor little bit of excuse of a shower, right? But still, I still think must be really bad. I trust you're right. It must be super bad. Soaking wet in a second. Well, you're not outside, are you? Where more or less are you in the Netherlands? Which part? Top? Bottom? Middle? So I know if I have to start closing the window because I'm in the south. If it starts to rain in a moment, then I'm luckily not. Yeah, you're luckily not outside. Yeah, that's definitely lucky. Oh, Jesus. It's fun doing CrossFit in the evening and then not being able to sleep because of all the endorphins that go through your body. You try to sleep and then you end up not sleeping at all. On the left of Amsterdam, against the shore. Ah, alrighty. My wife works in Amsterdam Zuid. She works at the consulate of Peru. Because yes, she comes from Peru. So we have the most beautiful little half-blood kids. Really beautiful. Unlike their dad. Biddy, check Discord. Biddy, check your Discord because the Jasmine Dragon is waiting for you. Come on. Don't let a woman wait. That's never good. You don't let the lady wait. Well, we keep winning. I'm kind of surprised here. Has speed on it. Don't say I'm gonna keep it, but amulets I can always use a few. So unless I know for sure that I don't have anything, that I have something better, I'm not gonna throw it away. I will have to go through those accessories one day to actually see the ones that don't have any good stats, that I just throw those. But I don't have to do it now. I still have plenty of space. Can't, busy doing Grim Boss. I apologize on behalf of Captain Biddy, Jasmine Dragon, because ladies comes first, right? Come on. Drop that Grim Boss. Just drop it. Drop it. He will come there. He will be there tomorrow as well. Uh-oh, Ezio down. Putting my trust in Ugo here. And Pelops, of course. In Pelops we trust. Boom. LIGO stage 15. I still got grinding to do on Zola's account after I do fusion stuff on mine, which is rough using a phone. Yo, that it is. Right, I'm not going to keep trying this. I can push further if I want to, but not now. I think I'm going to go instead for the dragon. Also a little bit here. So I don't have to watch all the time how's it going, because this account can actually do dragon hard. I'm not gonna go for it though, because that will eat my energy. Okay, well, you can read here better. It's hard maybe also still, I guess, because he's doing two things at the same time on one phone. But it's better apparently. So good, good, good. Good, 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 good. I finished Dark Fate Doom Tower hard yesterday. The last 9 stages before the boss were so goddamn annoying. I don't even want to think about it. I remember that yesterday also I was stuck on the Doom Tower and was on the Dark Fate and I still cannot pass her. I've been trying, and I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. I hate Dark Fae. First time finishing Dark Fae hard? Cool. What is going on with my wife? There's so many messages. You should be with the kids in the museum. Jesus. Some kids from school or opvang or shelter don't know, but all same color jackets. Very bad. Not older than 6 years. I'm trying not to react. Once you have an answer for Bommel, that is rest is easy. Dark Fae best rotation? Well, the previous rotation I was actually able to finish. I don't think this one I will be able to finish. At least on normal, right? Not hard. I'm not talking hard. I'm not there yet. I mean, you know, guys, we're gonna actually win this, looks like. Isn't that crazy? Hagiba is the answer. Yeah. I don't have Hagiba. Nice. How are we with defense then? Because I don't think they really actually got anywhere. How did they not even get through this? These are not organized in siege, guys. Because look at that. They're just going anywhere. They're not pushing forward to get to the stronghold. Well, see if I care. I don't mind. You know, it's fine with me. They lose. It's fine. It's kind of a shame though that there is at the moment not a tournament for the event dungeon. That would be very nice if there was. Did do Habiba, but can't bring myself to book her. Just use the Burangiri Monkey King combo myself. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of liking the Habiba way. I know you said roommate situation was bad last time, but 500 euros with $500 each month. If you let me move in with this bad apartment contract ends, my work won't be affected. Yep, fastest champ is a turn meter booster or reducer into control, bring block buffs, and it's easy. Right, let's go for stage 20. It brings the best rewards, basically. I should be able to do it. And let's do one to see what kind of rewards I'm getting for a super raid. And then I'll just auto it for a bit. Your best friend will be in a different state then. Oh, stage 4 I was already losing. I was afraid of that. We're not getting to any boss here. There's no way. We don't have the champions. I don't know if I'm gonna actually get to 38 today. I hope so. They have a thing called calls. Clearing points. 50 auto battles. We can use those. One treasure ticket. Let it be energy or a legendary book. Of course not. Why would it be? Alright, maybe I can craft a relic. Do I already have something? Yeah, I can. Which is good because I don't have many relics here. Tried Mavara in the challenge dungeon Dark Fae. That was a mistake. Frost Spawn Cocoon. Alright. That should go on somebody like Pelops, right? Because it has HP. Mhm. Where do I get those again? Starstone. Chimera only. Fuck. Or the shop. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Right, okay. That sucks. Do I have any stones? No. Well, still, it's gonna give me extra. It's gonna give me extra health points, right? So even if I don't really have it upgraded, it's still gonna give me 1400 extra health, which is usable. It's not much. Granted, we need to have way more than that, but it's something. Uh, Gonna have to put these energy pots also. 345 gems. So looking at the tournament, I need about at least double the amounts of attacks that I've had so far. So I still need to do about 20 more dragon, right? At least, because that gave me 400 something points. So I'd say I need 25 more. Well, is that true? No. Actually, 20 more. 20 more and I'd have her. 20 more. If I'm lucky. Because obviously it also matters how much good gear I'm getting. So 20 times 28. That means I would have to spend 560 energy, which I don't have. But I don't care. I'll use the gems. Who cares? It's a challenge, so makes sense that I'm using everything I've got, right? That way I will hunt for both the gear hunters and I will be actually doing the dragon about halfway through my first 50 soul checkpoints. After mine, guesses I'll have to do just a bit more since I only did 20. Yep. I'm doing lower than that. But hopefully I'll get some decent gear out of it. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get myself a drink. Everything is running anyway. The dragon on the secondary account might be the most interesting right now. It's very fastest to be done. But as you can see, also that takes very long. Shouldn't be. Well, you can get to know me when we live together. Nice, Jasmine. Right. There we go. I don't know. Let me think on that. Could be female Ted Bundy, not gonna lie. Right, that could be the case. You wanted to say, welcome back, I know that you did, so it's fine. Right, that's actually good. And here I would say, keep doing that one for about, I didn't check how many points I got, stupid me. Well, whatever, let's start with 40. That will take a long time anyway. That means I will not check that for a bit. This one I will keep checking. Because here we're doing a challenge, right? Now I just gotta check my song. Now that I should be able to do it again. It was on cooldown before, but it's like 15 minutes cooldown. That's all, no more. $16 points, not so many, but oh well. Let's try that song again. Let's see if it works better now. Because you guys said you didn't hear it.
No! Is that a dragon? Why, fear him, dread him, tremble at his name. Somebody pick him up. He can't get down the stairs.
Oh, that was fun. But I don't think you hear it in the normal way. You hear it through the microphone, which is stupid. Somehow the Firebot overlay doesn't seem to have the sound. It's supposed to have it though. I have audio track for that source, and yet it doesn't do anything. Could be fooling me. I have no idea why. Should have worked. Didn't work. Very muffled and can hardly hear it on my end. Yeah, I'm. Like I said, it goes through the microphone. It shouldn't go through the microphone. It goes for my speakers through the microphone. That's why it's muffled. That's not supposed to be. It has its own audio track, and that's stupid. I guess next time I will just see that I can turn on a source or something, but I don't know. But that overlay should have its own sound. Crazy. But I just wanted to check that because if it doesn't work like I want to, it's still not wrong, but we need to make sure that it works better. Somehow that audio source doesn't pick up itself. Jasmine would never hurt you, Captain Beatty. Just hear her. She will only pick your brain. That's all she want to do. As long as she doesn't take your brain out, you're okay. I think it's going to be taking way too long to do this all on stream. I'm not going to do that. You know what? Stop multi-battle. I'm not going to do that, at least on this challenge accounts. I need to keep pushing, but if I'm going to just do like another 20, I've heard of people like that. I mean, if I keep doing that, then basically all you get to see is the dragon going down. Because it takes too long. It's too much time going over it. I think I might run it overnight or something. Invasion of the Body Snatchers come to mind. Yep. Yep. Then there's some other movies that get somebody into the house and then something happens that is not exactly nice, but I'm gonna just assume that Jasmine is not like that. She's probably a very nice person. I hope. We don't know her that well. Obviously, we cannot say much about it. Come on. Why is everything so slow? Oh, we got second place here. Not bad. But the number one didn't have any life. I think they maybe have used Raid Shadow Legend Helper or something, RSL. Or not. It's at least sounding very funny. How were we with that gear enhancement event? We were not there yet, right? We did the first top row. And we're on our way here. It still would take quite a few gear tier 16s. Right, maybe we should check our gear and see what else is there that we could still sell. Anything that doesn't have speed comes to mind. Wow, wish mine was like that. Like that. To have so little points that you need for the dragon. You mean? Yeah, these are a few of those that I actually might want to keep for now because I don't have much speed yet. Yeah, I understand. But yeah, I mean, this is an 8-day-old account, right? So understand that that's quite a lot different. That one I will throw away. This one I can sell for sure. Sell. But these ones I would keep because I could still use them. Get the gear you have equipped to 16. Yeah, but I need silver first. I'm really low on silver. I have 300k. That's nothing. Select all and then deselect these. Maybe I'll leave out the 5 stars here. Because I might have other stats that I really do and need still. It's luck only. Got some pieces to plus 16 for only 200k silver. Yeah, I usually don't. I don't have luck. Luck doesn't like me. So many 5-star pieces, man. Still don't keep much left. Yeah, that one is not going. And perception better also not. Well, Still have plenty. Now I must have almost like a million. Yeah, 1 million. Right. Check the lifesteal gear first, please. Well, done. Sorry. I need silver, dude. There's no way I can survive without the silver. There's absolutely no way. Attack percentage, crit rate. Oof, now we never know. Nope, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna be checking also for better gear here because I did get some, hopefully, better gear. Let's start first with these because he needs crit rate more than he needs this. Use the force to get silver, craft 3 and 4-star gear and sell it. Dude, I don't want to disappoint you, but look at how little I have left. I have almost nothing here. Even for 3 and 4-star gear, I have almost nothing. I'll do it, but it doesn't really make much silver here. We're still starting, right? So we don't have that much yet. Oh, I didn't see that. Nope. Yeah, that's exactly what I figured. You didn't see that, so... But it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Still made a little bit extra, so it's fine. It's fine. And then we're going to have to see about Razelvark's gear. If I can replace one of these, for example. Accuracy is okay. Speed is decent. What if I could find something in perception that could add with this? No, I cannot. What if I could find something in speed that could add to this? The helmet is good for upgrading to 16. Yep, it is. Although it would be nice if it had some speed, but it had 24% crit rate. So yeah, that's very nice. And I still don't have enough. Because you might be lucky with 200k. I will not be, you know. It just doesn't work for me. Fuck it. I have no luck on this account at all. I don't know why that keeps happening, but I just don't have any luck. At all. So I cannot upgrade anything. The pain, yeah, exactly. It takes 1 million for one piece of gear, and then it's not even done yet. Right. Farming again. I guess. I mean, that is what I have to farm or not to farm. That's the question. Let's take one of these and just, I will not use the, I'm going to use multi-bet. I'll just do it myself and just sell everything that I get, I guess. Multi-battle just takes too long and it's boring to watch. Because it's not doing anything at the same time, right? And I'm just waiting for that to happen, and all I can do is talk to you guys, which I like doing, right? I like talking to you guys. That's not an issue. But it's just such a boring, long thing. Well, anyway, on my main account, the dragon is being done multiple times, I guess. Gonna take a while. And dragon go down. Oh, and feral gear. Cooter says something about feral gear. What did he say? I missed it. Congratulations on winning Siege, everyone. Enjoy your Lamassu fragments and feral gear. Nice. 32 points here. Well, now I cannot go and watch. I see you don't like talking to us anymore. Yes, I do. I do like talking to you guys. But like I said, it's boring for you guys to just keep watching the same over and over again, I guess. And yeah, I don't want to do that to you guys. So that's why I'm doing it by hand, so you guys at least have an idea that I'm there with you guys. Otherwise, I'm just watching how this keeps rolling, and yeah, that's it. Then it's starting to get a little bit boring, maybe. Kind of hoping that Lekalier, who wanted to get a link from me, is going to use it soon. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to him too. Don't worry, Jasmine. Is she stalking you, Biddy? Is she stalking to you? Nah, we just mute you and collect channel points, to be fair. Oh man, Gooters, thank you so much for making me feel so much better about myself right now. I'm feeling so good right now, really, I am. I am. Happy to help, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you are. Is that what you do in my streams too? Ooh, that's a difficult question. I'm scared I need an adult. I am an adult. Oh my God, Jasmine. Jasmine, you're all over this poor guy. And he's even in the hospital. Give this guy a break. Hey, AGB. Nah, I never mute you, lol. Okay, so Gooters, why do you mute me and not him? We need to talk here. That's not good, guys. Gooters, you got some explaining to do here. What is happening here? I'm working right now. A different a different adult. I'm an adult too, Biddy. Don't worry. You got an adult right here. I'm here. I'm here. No worries. And AGB is also here for you. I mean, there's plenty of adults here waiting to help you. From now. So you're muted from now. Right. You're gonna lurk, right? You're gonna be lurking. Save me! Captain Biddy is being overwhelmed by Jasmine right now. I mean, most men would be very happy with the attention from a woman. Female dragon. I mean, cannot be much better than a female dragon, I guess. It's okay, mate. You're in a safe place. Yep, you're in a safe place. No dragon's gonna hurt another dragon here. I'm innocent. What do you mean? The moment you have to put an angel emoticon to say that you're innocent tells me that there might be something different there. The people who tell that they are so innocent are usually far from it. I'm not innocent. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Why would I have to be innocent? Innocent is boring. I'm a little spicy every now and then because all the innocence. I'm innocent, just ask the wife and the kids. You get permission to say that, AGB? Ooh, that looks like a pretty decent one. Crit damage. Not bad. Well, I'm going to stop it anyway. I don't like to keep going like that. But that's a nice piece of gear, actually. We didn't get very far, obviously, but that's okay. We know we have something to do during the night. Just leave it running. But I want to check the siege indeed. Like we won. Woohoo! Calculating. We have to wait for 2 hours and 44 minutes, guys. 2 hours and 44 minutes. That's gonna take forever. Biddy is innocent, but not for long. You know, that sounds very threatening, right, Jasmine? What are you gonna do to our friend? He's in a safe place here. Don't take his innocence away, poor guy. Oh, cannot take his innocence, that's not fair. Right, quests. We use that, there we go. Daily quests are done. Weekly quests, one more day. Monthly, still a lot. Advanced. Fortress keys, done. Welcome back, Safour. Right, fight the classic arena with a team from a single faction. Oh, if I have one like that, that is fine. Never said I'd do anything, just he won't be innocent for long. Alrighty, alrighty. I think this guy is awful. Yeah, Hackathon is awful. I don't like him one bit. I will not try to fight that guy. I will try to fight this team though. Now I'm more scared. I can kind of imagine that, Captain Biddy. So what is she gonna? She's gonna let you do it? How are you gonna get your innocence going? Oh no. This cannot be good. This cannot be good. I feel you, Captain Biddy. I feel you. We're getting closer, guys, to 700, and then we need to get to 800. So there's like 50 plus 60, 66 battles to be won still. It's okay, you're in hospital, you're safe. Is he though? Hackathon is too terrible. Can I do it, you guys? Fuck it, I'll try. Go Pikachu, use Protect. Go Pikachu, use Protect. Right, okay. I think we have a chance here. Even though we need to take down the other guy first. Because if he's still there, then the reviving is going to happen. We don't want that. Okay, we got it. We got it. Try to beat down. Come on, try it. Try it. You won't. Just stand behind me if you want to, Captain Beatty. You'll be safe. Electric types aren't effective against dragon types. Yeah, but I'm a dragon, so it better stand behind me. I got his back. He'll be safe. Dang it, Pokemon knowledge. It's a common Pokemon knowledge. I don't think this is going to be an easy fight. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to win it. But I'm going to try it, and I'm going to go after He-Man before I go after anyone else. Because when he finally gets that A3 or A2, I don't even know which one it is because I don't have him. If he gets that in, I'm done. He destroys my entire team. He can attack, that's fine, but just not that one. Okay, now we need to go after her. She needs to die now. There we go. Yeah, we got it. That's how you do it. On your knees, Ezio. On your knees. Not easy because that combination is horrible, but I'm still going to try this. And again, we should be able to start. So they can block their abilities and their buffs. And then let them go after us. Let them try. Wait, Pikachu got a Glock, so he has steel type attacks. Still, I think the Dragon Fire will melt them, so Glock is not useful. Our skills are pretty rough, man. Our skills are pretty rough. Yep, Dragon Fire. With Dragon Fire, you're usually shit out of luck. You won't win. Right. Nothing here right now. Live arena, here we go. Live arena. Well, that will not be an easy one. You okay there, Captain Biddy? Do we need to put more protection on top of you? There you go, Kraken, water type. Smarter, smarter. But you know there's also water dragons, right? An ice dragon. What if she's an ice dragon? She could freeze the entire water. Then you're doomed. Dragons are quite versatile creatures. Fine, a fairy type. Now, I still don't understand actually why dragons somehow are not found anywhere anymore, because dragons are super um, strong. They should have survived everything, right? But that's exactly maybe what happened to the dinosaurs. AGB and me, we have more or less the same kind of smileys there. Because in my channel, you also have those kind of dragons, but we have different ones, a few different. All right, gonna get tough. Let's take him down, almost at least. Fairy Pokemon killed the dragon meta in Pokemon. Well, that's Pokemon. Pokemon is not reflective of real dragons. My one weakness. I would pounce on that. She has a weakness. So here's your chance, Biddy. Since she has a weakness, go for it. Bring it, motherfucker. Bring it. I have that damage reflection again. It's funny. Basically, attacking her means I'm attacking him. So let's take out him then. Take him out of the equation. Oh, that's not nice. Shouldn't do that. To be honest, I can't remember a fairy move for the life of me. Me neither. The funny thing is that sometimes gay people get called fairies. I don't think that's very fair, because fairies are cool, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with a fairy, but they use it as a like a curse word, which I think is crazy. Whoop whoop whoop! Beat the level 60. There you go, Soul and Chad Le Cavalier. Welcome in, man. Toot, 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 toot. I should do that like the carnival kind of sound. Fey, not fairy. Fey attack. Oh, a dark Fey attack. That would be something. Les, did you get the link that I sent you? Should now have a nice starter link, or the comeback link, basically. What's a fairy Pokemon move? Let me check. Dun, 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 dun. Gooters. Yep, gooters. I don't know why, but this champion always makes me feel a bit like uneasy, like they're trying to look straight into my soul. Cool. Let me know if it works for you, and then I'll see you as a mentee in the game. Doesn't this one look like she's trying to look straight through your soul? You would have timed out in an actual battle, yeah. You would have been already dead, most likely. I'm gonna go for the resistance. I don't think he's trying to battle you, though, for what it's worth, Jasmine. Well, we kind of do look through your soul. Yeah, but that's because I opened my soul to you guys. But I didn't open my soul freely to that champion there. So that's a different matter. That's not consensual anymore. I guess it's the white eyes that make me feel uneasy. I guess. I don't know, though. I should take out somebody so that she has some work to do, and then I can take her out without her being able to heal. I see Biddy Soul. Okay, now that did sound a bit scary. Seeing Biddy Soul. That I knew you would revive. I see you've really been keeping Biddy awake all night. Yeah, she's trying to be a bit scary, and she's talking about moving in with him, and but she would never hurt him, just pick his brain. And I don't know why, but it makes me see scenes from Hannibal Lecter eating the brain of somebody while having the brain pan open. I think I will do that. Let's go after them. Really? He kept me awake? I did not. Really? I'm happy for you both. I've been playing Raid. I did no such thing. Yes, you did. No, you did. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. It's funny because they're almost like a married couple. We need to take her down, and we need to do it fast. Right. For Cavalier, it works. So let's see if it will also work on my end. I think so. By the way, sold. The link should work. It showed up on my end. Cool. Cool. Then it will show up on my end most likely as well. I'll check it after the battle. Then we should see you in. I think we might have an issue here because we cannot get her down. And they're smart enough not to take my Wither. They're going after Ugo, which I figured. I'm going to have to get her down somehow. Don't cry. Don't cry. Please don't cry. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave this battle because either it's gonna take me forever and it still won't win, or it's gonna be boring. It will just be like a stalemate. We'll never get anywhere. Oh, I said I was looking. I didn't. Sorry. I mean, she seems nice, not one of those who would sack you in some sort of ritual. That's a good start. She might claim you for herself, though, and never let you see the rest of the world anymore because she needs the knowledge coming from you. So that might be a thing. Wait, what? They say, who to the what now? Right, throat cutter here is at the level that we want. But I need to first really fast go there and ban. Of course I get banned also, I knew that, but what about a ritual? It's a long story, Jasmine. One best safe for him to tell you. This is gonna get really out of hand, man. This is really too funny. All right, let's see. Time me out, please. Time me out. Yeah, this is not gonna be a fair fight anyway, right? Is it? I mean, I can, but I won't. Captain Biddy is going bonkers here. Bonkers. Yeah, they're systematically going after Pelops there, and he's gone. And now they know exactly to go after Ugo and not anyone else. Right. Gone and right. Return to arena. Ah. At least I won one battle, but that's it. Told you that you would lose your innocence. She has been very convincing in that. Yes, she has. Right. So we have ourselves the next one. There you are, Les. I see you there. Or Kava. Could also be. Call you Kava. Sometimes Les then, sometimes Kava. Cool. If anybody else wants a recall link, let me know. If you have an old account you want to brush off from the dead, that's fine. I will gladly help you there. And it helps us both because you get rewards as well as I do. Sand Devil turn attack also. But I don't think this is a very interesting tournament at the moment. The only way it could be interesting if I could get to the top reward, but that would require way too much energy. So I don't think I wanna go for that, really. 2.7 million. How are we in gear here that I can sell? Probably we have some gear that we can sell. Subs that do not have speed. Look at that. But let's not do everything. Not because I think it is bad, but at least everything that is blue and green or white. The Holy Raid Spirit, alright. And then anything that is 1, 2, 3, 4 stars basically. And then it becomes a lot less. What about 5 stars? Maybe also. I'll just exclude some things, like some stuff like regeneration gear. I think we want to keep. Select all. But then this, I will keep it just in case I can get a nice regeneration set. Even though it doesn't have any speed on it, it could still be something that we might want. Immunity, I don't know. Exodia, you lost. Shield, maybe not. Relentless, I don't care. Savage, maybe also not. Stun gear. Rule. Immortal. Immortal is sometimes really Jasmine pulling out the big boy. Perception is usually interesting for me, and protection probably also. Stone skin, I don't have that much yet, so I don't want to throw it. Instinct usually is also pretty decent, so let's keep it. Impulse, also keep that. Zeal, I will keep it. Righteous, I will keep it. Pinpoint also. We'll figure out later if I want to throw it. What about this one? Yeah, that I can throw. That's fine. Sell. Boom. Main account at least has now 7 million more. 10.68 million. That is pretty decent. But we still need to have more, I think, if we want to get anywhere in the gear enhancement challenge. Let's see, this looks like a piece that I might want to put there. Spheral, it has pretty high stats. Let's upgrade this one to 12 or to 16. Also, monthly quest completed with that. Get some extra crit rate with it too. Not that. That is really useful for Pelops, but that's actually a pretty bad piece, to be honest. Let's say substat speed. Although this is not really better, I would say. Maybe this one. But it breaks the set. That's a bit. Breaking the set is not always an issue, of course, but because of that you lose speed, basically. Let's see about taking it to 8. Where does it roll? Crit rate. Not in speed. 12. No, I'm not going to change it. I was thinking I might change it, but This is actually a great piece now because of the triple speed roll. Worst possible outcome I could have gotten. Okay, that's better. Should I try and ascend this one? What could I get? HP, attack, and defense. No. All flat. I don't go for that. I wanted to ascend it, but not like that. That one should definitely go to level 12, at least. I didn't have the silver for it before. Do I have better rings? Maybe. Revenge amulets. Do I have a pinpoint banner? Yes, but it's not so great. This one is way better and I need to upgrade that one. I mean, could hardly even be worse, right? Ascent. This can go to accuracy, hit points, attack, defense, and resistance. Let's try it first and see what we get. Resistance. That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt to have this one at a high resistance. I need that one. I don't have that. Okay. Can I somehow fuse them together? Because I thought that was possible. Did I scare him off? I don't know if you did. Did you? Because you need these, but how do you get that? Can you fuse those? No. Has anyone got Onryo on the account and know how to build him? I do not have him. Nope. I'm sure others might. I was just playing. I know, Jasmine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure he also knows that. Don't worry about it. We have here HP. HP is more interesting for him, isn't it? The main stat to be HP is way better, I would say, than the other one. For Pelops at least. Because then his health points go up again. It just takes some time for him to sink it in, Jasmine. You're fine. Yeah, also he might be busy right now. You don't know. He's in the hospital, right? So could be a lot of things going on. This is the time to do some upgrading just to also get higher in the event. But look at it. We almost have a 400 accuracy now for Pelops, which is pretty damn decent. His speed is also pretty damn good now. And he's getting to the HP that I want him to be. Could be higher still, but, you know, still not bad at all. I need more of those upgrade things so I can take this 3-star to 4-star. That would be definitely helpful. Now I'm kind of curious where we are. We'll soon see it. There we go. That at least we took on us. And now we have to see about where we are. So I did quite some upgrading. Still only 1,000 points. Well, it's a start. But it's very expensive, I would say. Gets us some energy though. Wow, I just read chat and get pity, Jasmine. Oh my goodness. You guys are just too funny. Let's see, what do we need? Crypt keys and faction wars. Let's go for it, man. Let's go. My Sylvan Watcher crypt is the best, one of the best ones that I have, but I haven't been able to beat that second boss so far. Welcome back, by the way, Ryumaru. Glad to see you again. Sylvan Watchers, right? Just been lurking while at work, boss. He's been checking up on me a lot, so I've not been able to. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, you were here. I mean, that's already a win for me. That's already a win for me. I mean, you didn't have to be, but you were here. You chose to stay here, and I appreciate it. Right, Orn. What if I check his skills? No. Upgrade his rank. I cannot really. Alright. Alright. At least he's more ascended. Doesn't help much, but let's go to the faction wars again. If I manage to win it, then I'll be able to check for the stage 13 to maybe get it 3 stars. It was a very slow thing for me, the faction wars, to progress, because you don't always have the people. If things turn out right for them, we might actually see the wedding happening, Ryu. Biddy, you okay? Just someone messing with you in a nice way. Female attention can be quite something. Can be quite something. It does something to people. Usually in a good way, so. But not always. Sometimes people cannot take it. So. Let's put some pots in here. Get ourselves another 4-star. I mean, it's this very slow process here. Yeah, but we said the same thing with the wheelchair girl that turned to want to do a ritual on him. What? Yeah, something is going really weird sometimes. Wait, what? What? I needed to get more lucky, guys, because look at this. I'm so close here to getting that ham, and I need that ham. But I'm refusing to buy the pass, because if I buy the pass, then I'm suddenly having to go to level 60, and that is not exactly something I have in mind or wanting to do. This one I finished, so that is gone. I don't want to buy it either. Biddy's an odd fellow. Same thought, but Jasmine doesn't seem to be a ritualist, so that's really a long story, Jasmine. Long stories are fine, as long as they're worth being told. There's a whole saga. It's a saga. Oh no. Okay, summon pool. Let's summon some more characters here, because do I want to know? I don't know if you want to know. Might want to know. Depend on how far you want to go with it. So. Another 3-star saga. I can write 7 books on the guy. He's a very nice guy, guys. Don't speak bad about him, okay? I don't think you guys are, but just to make sure. Don't say anything bad about my friend here, Captain Biddy. Rio's been documenting it all. You guys. Let's keep farming. With this time I will auto farm. Need to do some 2 stars. Edit queue, come on. I said edit queue. Okay, let's get that 3-star up. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those up. Maybe 7 even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 8 then. And let's do 20 battles, I guess. Zombie Hunter! Hi, how are you doing on this fine day? Yeah, let's use gems to automatically restore energy. We're gonna need it, guys. We're gonna need it. You guys going for the fusion? I want to. Is that why he gives cold shoulder? I'm not gonna talk about that because I don't know it. I got it mentally. I don't have time to write books. I would like to go for the fusion. I'm not sure if I can make it though. I'd love to know the Biddy ritual story at some point. I am always in for a good story. At least on the challenge account I'm trying to push. I want to get to level 38 today if I can. I've been pushing with the dragon. I've managed to do stage 17 out of 25. Still not there. Been doing the dragon for a bit. I could do it more, but I'm not ready yet. So yeah, basically that, and trying to do my best here to get that 6-star that I need for continuing the mission. That is a lot for me, but hopefully I'll be able to get it. Yeah, that about it. We need some more gems, I guess. Once we get more gems, we can also keep going with the energy. There's got to be one of these days again where we can get some energy from the daily rewards, but I do not know when. I do not know when, and that makes it harder. Did we get somebody again on the Angelus? Angelus got to our Discord. Didn't realize that he got on our Discord. Our Discord is starting to become a very nice environment. I really like it. Defeated stage 14. I figured that would be a problem. Right, but then we go for 7 instead, because we need to do, for advanced quest, we need to finish one of the bosses, and I don't want to just be doing nothing there. I do want to finish it. Yeah, he's been through a lot. Yeah, Biddy has not had an easy time, that's for sure. That even I know. He romanced a girl at a park that was in a wheelchair by making her feel like she can dance, swim, while he was in his homeless phase. Then she let him move in and thought marriage. Then she tried to do something Biddy said he had no experience doing. Then they went to church without Biddy, and they came back talking about wanting to sacrifice him. Quite the journey that he had made it back to the U.S. It's indeed quite a journey. But which church does let anybody be sacrificed? That's not a decent church. There's no single church that would do that normally, right? At least not that I know. Dear Lord, that's yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, there's crazy people in this world, right? And sometimes they just come out. Satanist or something, I don't remember. Holy fucking hell. And what did they think would happen? If they sacrifice him, she would walk again or something? What the fuck is that kind of bullshit? What I don't understand what goes into the mind of people that do stuff like that. Especially not to a guy who's been so kind. Oh, I'm sorry, wearing hats. So I guess most people now are not hearing me. I'm so sorry. Oh, she wasn't actually even needing the wheelchair. It was an act. Oh my God. What the... So she did it all on purpose, trying to lure him in and trying to get him to help her, and just so she could sacrifice him somehow. My God. I don't believe the kind of people we have in this world. You could write a movie about that, dude. That is so bad. Gets worse. Uh-oh. It gets worse. How can it get worse? Worse than that? Jesus. I do make short movies for fun, guys, so I wouldn't mind making a movie like that. Jesus Christ. What a story, man. And it even gets worse. Well, that's usually in those kind of movies also. It gets worse. Just when you think you've hit rock bottom, they go even deeper. My goodness. Captain Beatty is a very nice guy. I really like this guy from what I can tell. He seems to be also the same kind of person I am, and that is something that I really appreciate. He has the heart in the right place, and there's a lot of people who miss that, really. Sometimes I get disappointed in humanity, and then a guy like Captain Beatty comes along and he reinstates my belief that people are in essence good. But the things that happen to good people are beyond me. It is absolutely beyond me what people think they can do to somebody who is nothing but kind to other people. They just give good things to somebody. I hope you guys didn't all hear any of the things that I was saying because we were in commercials, but really, like I said, I'm absolutely amazed with what happens to good people. Most of the times, the problem with good people, uh, I've been told that I'm also one of those, so I consider myself amongst that very select group, is that good people get taken advantage of too often. You can be super nice to somebody and they just spit it back in your face without having the respect to appreciate the things that people give you. I mean, him trying to make that woman feel better while she was in a wheelchair, then finding out later that that was all an act and she didn't even need the wheelchair and they were trying to sacrifice him. What the actual fuck? Okay, that's really over the top, and I've gone through a lot of bad things, but nothing like that. I had an ex who uh, basically had a lot of money problems, and because I was, yeah, with her, I was dating her. I figured I'll take your problems upon me, and I'll pay everything off, which got me later in issues. Then she also robbed a friend of mine. She worked in a store. She wanted to work there, and everybody was okay. Let's do that. But then she robbed his store. She took the money. She took clothes because it was a clothing store, and just left me, left that guy, and the guy was devastated. And that for me was already super heavy. But this is different level. I can feel how devastated he was when he found out. After he ran away from that, ended up on Dubai from being kidnapped or something. He didn't go off his own will, then managed of his own will, then managed to find his way back, and then got his house back. Then he had went to family reunion. Heard his family say he wasn't born. Then he had class reunion where a girl he had a crush on was there to lead Biddy on. Then crushed him on America Day in front of the same class that mocked him during class day. I mean, whole year been shit just to save for Biddy. The fuck did I come back to? Well, some more understanding about what happened to you. But yeah, poor thing, yeah. Doesn't happen often, but for once, I don't really know what else to say. I mean, it just, it's about to get better. Yeah, of course. He's now in a cool community with us and nice. Whoa, 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 Zach. Thank you so much, man, for taking your people over to see me. Holy shit, man. What up, man? I'm working the main account. I'm working the challenge account, so we're doing two at the same time. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for taking your 86 viewers to me. Uh, I know Zach does free account takeovers, does it incredibly well. I cannot say I will do it that well yet. I try some account takeovers. I do. We request feed pics. Oh wait, wrong stream. Hey, Overlord, welcome in, man. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Soul of the Dragon, aka Max. You can also say Max, that's fine. I'm a 50-year-old raid streamer who started 157 days ago playing raid and streaming raid. Sweetest JP, hello Max. Welcome in. And yeah, it's been quite a trip, I must say. I've been getting accounts. I've been starting new accounts like this one, the challenge account right now. Big up the Tiny Willy Massive. Well, we don't have a Tiny Willy song, but I've been making a new song myself that I guess I will just put now in the stream and I can play it because the last time we tried it went over the microphone, which is not so nice. But it's not Tiny Willy. But because I heard Tiny Willy, I got inspired. I'm just being honest right now. So I got my own song that I wrote myself. So I can understand if it might not be your thing. Don't worry about it if you don't like it. But I kind of made my own song and I kind of like it. So I'm going to have to find it because it's I'm gonna try and play it before you guys. Hello, where is it? All right, there. That's the one. And you're gonna get it now. I hope you guys like it. It's not Tiny Willy, but it's called Little Worm. I had it as a redeem, doesn't work so well. I'll turn off my microphone, otherwise you get it twice. That's not so nice, but you get it right now. So I hope you guys like it and talk to you afterwards.
Oh no! Is that a dragon? Why, is it so small? We're stomping with his tiny little feet. King of the heart, it's a half-eaten treat. Tried to breathe fire, made a tiny little boot. Now his tail's on fire and he's running in a boot. Little vine, tiny wings macerate. Little Dylan can't even reach the main. He goes run, but it sounds like where? Soul of a dragon, body of a bear. Fear him, dread him, tremble at his name. Somebody pick him up, he can't get down the stairs again. Little Dylan, destroyer of snacks. Little Dylan gets stuck on his back. Ancient mighty terror of the ogre, he's eating the cannibals. Tiny angry roar.
Right, so I wrote the lyrics for this myself, basically inspired by Tiny Willy because I found that song hilariously funny. Didn't want to have the exact same song because I felt that is not so nice. It's a fun song, of course, but that is belonging to Zach, and I don't want to be Zach. I love Zach, very nice guy, obviously, but I do want to be my own person, and I figured this fits really well with my Soul of the Dragon brand, and that's why I put it in there. I wrote it, the lyrics last night. I made the music today during the morning, and then figured I'd try it. But I wanted to do it as a redeem, but then for whatever reason, it doesn't play very well. I still wanted to do that, but I'm gonna do that later. I'll fix it, but I don't know what went wrong there. So yeah, I am now the official owner of my own Little Worm song, which I think is kind of cool. So thank you everybody who came with Zach, by the way. And Zach, how was your stream? Let me give you a shout out, by the way. I don't know if we've already done that, which I think we should, because come on. Zach is, if you don't know Zach yet, then you should. Thank you so much, Kuntu, for Kontu, for saying hi. 67, 67, 67. I should know that this 67 comes sometime, right? Anyway, thank you so much, and I hope you had a great stream, Zach, which probably you did, because you have amazing streams with your account takeovers and helping people out, creating a much better experience for them to play. I think that's amazing. Right now I am on the main account basically grinding my ass off for getting some silver and getting some champions that I can upgrade, because I need on the challenge account to get one champion to 6 stars, which is a lot of work because I just don't have the chickens for it. So it's probably in 1.5 days I will have one of those hams, because it's part of the Thor, what is it, always forget the name. Anyway, the thing that you get Thor with, the back or whatever, I don't care what it's called. I'm gonna get it in 2 days, but I don't have it yet. So I want to move on with my missions, because I'm in the 3rd set of the Arbiter missions, and I basically cannot continue until I have a 6-star champion. I've been able to get to stage 17 of the dragon, even though I have crappy gear. I finished 17 of the dragon, 18 I couldn't yet. And I want to, and I have to, by the end of the month, be level 45, dragon 25, and gold 1 arena. We're in Silver 3 arena right now. We're getting some opponents that have about the same kind of teams. So it's getting harder and harder to progress. But obviously, I'm not giving up. I still have about 11 days, 10, 11 days to get there. So going to be tough. I want to get to level 38 today. That's at least one of my goals. So of course it's getting really much harder now to get to a point where we can actually continue. One level a day is going to be hard. Xanatos, for me as a 3-month free-to-play player, level 50, Soul 5, Valorin, Easy Soul, carry me through 12-3 Brutal. Yeah, I've already done 12-3 Brutal, so my campaign is done basically in that point. This is apparently not really going well. That's okay. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I cannot. Let's go for the Dwarf Crypt then. We need some more points. I just want to get more points. So welcome Xanatos. Yeah, this account that I'm doing, the challenge account, is now 8 days old. I've been already doing complete Brutal. I have everything on Brutal 3 stars, so that's not an issue. I'm gonna call you. That's sweet. Anyway, I have everything 3 stars right now, so I can farm 12-3, I can farm 12-7 if I need to, that's okay. I can do it, but the thing is that I still don't have a 6-star champion, and I need to get one. And the sooner that I get one, the better it is. And everything is a little slow because I didn't get any speed gear. It's really annoying how little speed gear I've been getting. And even if I get gear with speed on it, then it doesn't roll. So I don't get anything into the speed properties. So it's kind of annoying, especially when you're doing a challenge and you know it's going to be important to be fast. It's really hard. But Xanatos, really well done. 3 months, level 50, pretty cool. My main account that you're seeing doing in the small part of the screen is level 56 right now. I started that 157 days ago. So I guess that is 4.5 months. Getting to 5 months, right? 5 months. 5 months. 5 months. Now level 56. So yeah, it's doable, definitely, but it's hard. It's hard to get to level 45 in basically less than a month. That's that's why it's a challenge, I guess, right? You cannot have it too easy. You have to make sure that we actually put in the effort. And I think we're doing that. We've been farming it every day. We've been getting stronger, but some things are really tough. Like this, for example, I can see already that the main thing here is not working. Level 50 full power is doable in 28 days, but it's rough. Yeah, definitely. There's some people who can do it. If you go on YouTube, there's, what's his name? Vulcan. Vulcan, I think, has the world record of getting the Arbiter missions done, for example, but he can level to level 50, I think, in no time. That guy is insane. He has all the time in the world. Let's think you're right. Maybe I can see it now. Not sure what. Missed something. Vulcan has nothing better to do. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's the problem. Well, it's okay. Everybody is different, right? And some people have all the time in the world and they do nothing else. If that's your thing, then it's fine, right? That's the same with spending money on a game. If this is the game that you basically earn your money with, then why not spend some money on it? Go back to work.
Hiding in the shadows.
Thank you for the lurk, Ryumaru. I love it. Yeah, hitting 50 was fast. Took less than a week. Less than a week to hit level 50? When I did a couple accounts for a guy that was sponsored. I've been watching on the sideline. How on earth do you get to level 50 in 1 week? I don't know if that's possible, but I guess it is. You say so. So I'm now doing 8 days. I've been grinding my ass off, and I'm not getting that. But you know, I'm also not the greatest player, maybe. Dwarf were the only 2. Fuck. That's a bit of a shame. I cannot really do much, so I guess I'm not gonna get extra points here. Just gonna farm. I did nothing but spam early campaign missions with 100% of the energy because all I cared about was hitting that 50, which finished the account for him. All right, that makes sense. I've been, I think, doing the same. I've been hitting every energy that I have That's not possible. 40 is possible in a week. The next 3 weeks is what it takes for 50. I don't know if it's not possible. Maybe if you're not entirely free to play or so, it's possible if you're going to be able to spend and buy some energy or something, because I'm running out of energy. I'm also running out of energy pots. I'm running out of gems. Now when I say early, I mean normal 1-1. Right? If you swipe enough, anything's possible. Yeah, that's true. That's for sure. If you swipe enough, you can pay for everything. As the account XP is best that way. Normal 1-1. So there, you mean the ratio for getting XP for any time you do the campaign is best in 1-1? Seriously? That's gonna take a while. Because you only get like 4 XP for everything. Oh well, I guess, if that works. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not possible. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if you say so. You get a lot more account XP in campaign. I did 1-1 because it was a few seconds a mission. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It goes really fast. You can do that in a split second, basically. And that's a lot different when you do 12-3. But I thought 12-3 was the best, at least for silver. I think maybe 12-7 was the best for XP. Or 6. You must be trolling. 12-6 on normal gives a lot more XP for the same energy. Yeah, but the only thing that I can say for him that he might be true about, 12-3 is the best in terms of XP and silver. Yeah, but what he might be on about is the fact that you can do 1-1 very fast. So yeah, your XP for a character, talking account XP, if you don't care about actually improving your characters, you can keep spamming 1-1, and basically hopefully they're getting the time out of it, and then go faster with your account. You're paying with your time, and with your time in your life you can go see with your loved ones or get some cash and pay Plarium. But if you pay them one next time, the price will be higher, and so on. Yeah, that's true, definitely. You will not get cheaper. It will not get cheaper ever. It's gonna only get higher. Let me check. My wife is sending me some photos of them and her and the kids in the museum, I guess. Ah, they're at the tech lab. Oh my God. That is one heck of a photo. My son is with his wife now. He's happy. I like it. Anyway, I hope some of you people who came with Zach stick around. If you like what you see, then I hope you stay. But of course, I'm not Zach. I have a different kind of screen presence than Zach, which is fine. Hard 12-6 is best XP for champs. 12-3 is best for silver. 12 something is best for account XP. Best to do hard, then normal, brutal, and nightmare. Best energy to account XP ratio. Yeah, I've been told that since the beginning, at least, that brutal and preferably 12-3 or 12-6 are the best stages to be grinding. Which is what I'm doing now, but it just takes long. And I think I'm doing okay. I'm not so worried about the fact that it takes long. People came here for raids, stayed for the handsomeness. I hope so. I mean, I'm not alpha, but both of us are in the category of 2 handsome men, right? And it's been stuck with them ever since. Yeah, that's what I have that other song for, remember? Remember that song that I made also for 150 days? Where I thank everybody who came, and the ones who stayed, and some who just came in yesterday but still stuck around. That was a nice song too. I like writing some songs every now and then, and letting AI create something that fits with my channel was kind of cool. And usually during the entire stream. Beyond that, we have no music, so it's not so bad if sometimes there's some music there. At least we're getting some gems here. Gems, some shards, even though they're green ones. Who cares? I'm not gonna get the. Thank you so much for following Big Dad 27.
In the future.
He has a redeem to sing on demand. Yes, I do. And I wouldn't recommend it to anyone, but it was requested that I make it. So, right? If you want it, you can have your eardrums exploded. That's fine. I can scarcely believe it's been 157 days already. Yeah, I know, right? It's insane. It's super much. It's super much. It's almost, it's getting towards half a year. Isn't that crazy? When will be a half year though? We need to, I need to calculate that so that if I'm streaming that day, we can make something special. It's really cool. I cannot believe how much you guys have been supporting me since that time as well. It's been a trip, I can tell you, because of course I did my research before I started my game. Doesn't mean I know everything. I didn't know everything then. I don't know everything now. 182 days is half a year. Right, so a month still. About a month. Next month we will have a half a year anniversary. Awesome. Awesome. More photos. Cool. I'll say that they make their own train in a tech lab. Cool. All right, they even say the name. Glam. Cool. So that's funny. My wife with the kids went to a train museum today here in the Netherlands, and in that train museum they have a tech lab, and in the tech lab they're apparently able to create their own trains. So my son made a train which has his own name on it, completely golden, and my daughter made a train full of hearts. It's really funny. That says glam. Her name is Gaia, so she didn't put her name, but she wanted to be a bit more glamorous. So pretty cool. I love it. That's fun that they have that. Let me ask if they're still there. But it's funny. Indeed, the redeem for singing is there, and it's been requested even sometimes that I don't understand. But then I also tell them what song do you want me to sing. But most of the time we get songs that I don't even know how they go. Like last time was a Nicki Minaj song. I know Nicki Minaj, but that's about it. So I don't know any of her songs. I wouldn't be able to sing that properly at all. Why would you even ask a guy with a voice like mine to sing Nicki Minaj, right? Why? What possesses you to do that, right? What on earth do you think that will happen? That will make possible? That would just sound horrible. That cannot sound good. But yeah, maybe if you like that sort of stuff, then it's fine. Right, so 20, we're here. We're still going on the last one. We're almost there. Because I need to do these things because of the advanced quests. I just want to make as many advanced quests as I can. Because the more I do, the better it is. It's also going towards Legendary Book and stuff. I guess Tiny Willy's on the song list then. It is. It will be at least. I saw a song request fly by a while ago. I don't know when that was, but that was the link to the Tiny Willy song or something. Somebody sent it. I saw it. It's song request, but I don't even have a song request redeemed, so I saw it come by, but I don't know when that was. Oh yeah, that was the Glitzy King did the Spotify link. Let me check that, by the way. If it works. I did click the link. Doesn't do anything. Okay, now it does. Took forever, but I had to scroll like half an hour back up because sometimes it goes really fast and then I don't get it. And now I have the link 3 times, which is a little bit too much. But that was Tiny Willie, I guess. I'm gonna guess. God, my PC is too slow. I need a new PC, guys. Yeah, it was Tiny Willie from Big Bamboo, the extended remix. Figured it was that. But I'll put it on my list, yes. But not to play here in the stream because that is Zach. That's Zach territory and should stay Zach territory. I mean, it would not be nice of me to be playing his song. That's his thing, not mine, right? At least I feel that way. I don't know if you guys agree. Maybe you don't. Maybe you guys don't agree. Oh yeah, my computer is getting like absolutely so slow. What happens in Zach's stream stays in Zach's stream. I guess, yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. He has his own things, I have my own things. But I get inspired, which is already good enough. He inspiring me, that is something that not everybody can do, right? Not everybody can inspire you. So here, everybody that's here, are you going for the fusion? All of you? Let me know. What are you guys going for? You think you got it? You can do it? Because I don't think I can do it. I don't think I have enough silver or energy for that. AGB is going for it, but I figured that AGB is pretty in a good place, I would say. I think you got enough resources to do that. For me, you're almost done with the dragon. Yeah, I could probably do the dragon. I think that isn't a possibility. It just takes very long. I mean, I was doing this in the stream and I was, come on, I'm gonna leave this on overnight instead of doing this in my stream because there's no way I will just be staring at the dragon screen for 3 hours or something because that's what it's gonna end up being. Like 3 hours of just seeing that fight with the dragon over and over and over and over again. That's the only way that I could do that dragon during the stream, and that would be super annoying, I guess. I would not like that, but I don't know about you guys. My wife didn't like the thing that they're doing in the museum. Dragon is done, gear enhancement is done, working on gear hunters now, almost done. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you must have a ton of energy. So my wife didn't like so much where they went. The museum was boring to her at the moment, but it's also because her period started and then she gets tired and everything hurts, and yeah, that doesn't help. Dragon is done, gear enhancement is done, working on gear hunters now, almost done. That one is not going to go anywhere. Let's see about the rest. Yeah, we're getting toast. The only one we can do is the last one. Fire Knights to finish Gear Hunters. 2 days later, fusion is done. You guys are too fast. How on earth do you do that so fast? Experience, I guess. Experience is what makes that work. Joke, joke. I kind of hope so, because it makes others like me look bad. I cannot do that stuff. I have to put them like that. That's a chance. I don't think the other one is a chance. Stage 20 is the key. Takes me 2 minutes a run. Stage 20 should be also for me the place to go. I can do hard 7, so I can do stage 20 also. But it takes me a little longer. I don't know why. I can do it in 2.5 minutes. That's what I saw also in my list. But every time I do it on the stream, I take about 4 or 5 minutes. So that's a little too long to keep doing, too often at least. I still think it's very cool, and I will definitely do it. When I get the book, I will switch to Spider just to get more silver back for Gear Hunters. Sounds smart. Stage 20 Dragon, 30 seconds with my 6-star Marius. Way to go. Make me more jealous. A 157-day-old account doesn't have all those beautiful champions like Marius. There's no way. I don't have that. Are you mad at me? I don't think she. I think he's busy, Jasmine. Don't think he's mad at you. This is also doing other things. No? Question mark? No, I don't think so. No, but I'm not sure. No? No, no? People using Gestal's Fusion Planner, it is amazing, automatically logs everything. Yeah, that's great. Gestal's Fusion Planner is amazing. But also Gestal's desktop is amazing. Right, second battle will also be a win. We love the Gestal optimizer. Yes, we do. It's thank you for the follow, the big chill. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Starting to get more followers
in the future.
This one we probably will lose. There's probably, well, I don't see any way that I could win this one. But sometimes I surprise even myself. So let's see. We're going to have to at least take out her if I want to do that.
No! Is that a dragon? Why is it so small? Well, I'm starting with this tiny little beast. Bring on the horns, hostage and trees. Try to breathe fire on me until you now his tail's on fire and he's running it. Get away! Tiny wings with a little time. Can't even reach the edge of love. Fear and dread and tremble at his name. Somebody pick him up! He can't get down the stairs again! You'll do it, destroy us. You'll do it, destroy
Right, yeah, so it sounds indeed distorted. I will play it again, but now like it should be. Thank you for the redeem, but I need to fix that.
No! Is that a dragon? Why, is it so small? We're stomping with his tiny little feet. King of the heart, it's a half-eaten treat. Tried to breathe fire, made a tiny little boot. Now his tail's on fire and he's running in a boot. Little vine, tiny wings macerate. Little Jan can't even reach the main. He goes run, but it sounds like where? Soul of a dragon, body of a bear. Fear him, dread him, tremble at his name. Somebody pick him up. He can't get down the stairs again! Little Gun, destroyer of snacks. Little Gun, gets stuck on his back. Ancient mighty terror of the ogre. He's eating the cannibals! Tiny angry roar! Oh no!
Didn't have to go twice. That was not needed. Anyway, thank you for the redeem of that. But yeah, I need to fix that. I didn't have a chance yet to do that, so the only thing I could do now is turn it off. Might be easy to get the first one in Champ Chase though, because you get 75 from that. I missed something. I missed something. Happy Thursday to you, Gnome. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a party out here. I mean, it's been great today. I was first rated by PJ, then I got rated now by Zach, which is an amazing amount of people for me. I've never seen so many in my stream at the same time. I'm super happy, and I'm having a ton of fun, I must say. So, and we're trying to grind our asses off here for the challenge account. I think we just got a notification that we went level 38, but I missed it myself. I didn't see it. I was probably looking at the other screen where I'm doing the tag team arena, which is also important. I need to make sure that I also pay attention to it sometimes so I actually win. You get champs from anywhere, doesn't need to be shards, true. But saving shards sometimes can be a really good idea, I guess. Yeah, for champ chase you can use fragment summons, repeatable fusions, and claim mission champs like Arbiter. Yep. Maybe possible during champion training. Alright. Hopefully we have a chance here, but I think this is a very difficult battle for me. At least we can hopefully get Tagore down. If we can get Tagore down, we still stand a chance because he cannot revive then anymore. There we go. And there's no other revivers on their team. We still have Ugo standing here. I say that when he's almost down. Double dip a bit. Yeah, we're trying to double dip also here a lot, but it's really hard to double dip all the time. Alright, so we need 2 more wins somehow. I do not see them today. It's really not an easy bracket I'm in right now, I guess. This is hard. This is also pretty hard in its way. Blood Twin. Don't want to fight him. I think that will be my weak team, but I'll try it. I'll try it. There's always a try, right? Do or die. There is no try. Do or die. Right, and how's the other team going? 15 out of 20 battles. It takes forever. I don't know if it's because my computer gets slow or something else, but we're really getting trouble in doing things fast. Because normally I can go through this in, I think, 1.5 minutes, but not 3 minutes and more. That's a bit much. That's why it's taking an hour basically to do these 20 battles. But at least we leveled up to 38. If I did see correctly, I think I did. Possibly. Yeah. But it's really slow, and that's not so nice sometimes. All right, this one we will definitely not win, the first one. I hoped we could win that. Because the last one, I don't think we have a good chance. So the second one, I got the 6-star on both accounts from Marius now. Nice. Congratulations. That's quite a nice thing. We've been going really well lately with the streaming. I'm really happy with how we are doing and how everything is. Ban him. I'm having some sour rice soup for dinner with white and smoked sausage alongside runny boiled eggs. Now I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Oh, are we gonna? No, 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 no. Fuckers. Fuckers. Not Overlord, AJ. AGB. They wanna ban you, AGB. I don't know what you did to them, except for having a very good pull. That's basically what you did, right? Right. I don't think I don't have a win in this batch right now, so we're gonna have to wait. What's Biddy's hobby? Good question. I think raid is one of his hobbies. Let's see what we have. All right, Arbiter is mine. Good pull, lol, sus. Yeah, that's sus. That is sus, that's for sure. If somebody gets such good pulls, that is sus. Dodging mad people. Is that his hobby? I had to buy both of them. Alrighty. I'm just continuously massacring in arena as much as I can. Jerkin the gherkin. You know what is funny? You probably don't understand this maybe, but I work as an Azure consultant, and Gherkin is one of the ways of testing using Gherkin. So it's funny if somebody mentions a thing that I use for work sometimes, and it's totally unrelated. That is raid and hanging out with us. Yeah, I think that's the one of his hobbies for sure. He loves hanging out with the community, and I see him very often. Biddy is almost always there. Right, and another victory. So we're getting very close to 700 gold medals. We need 800, so we're still nowhere near there. But I see possibilities because everything that doesn't have a speed lead might be my target. I mean, not all of them are that easy to actually win. Nothing like movies, anime, other games, hiking, art. I'm sure he has other hobbies too. But at the moment, I think he doesn't have much time to actually do them because he's DM DM him. Yeah, I would say so. Ask him. There, I mean, we could say all sorts of stuff, but speaking about somebody is most of the time not the best way to introduce you guys. But I'm sure if you guys like each other, you should get more to know each other because you seem to really like him. So trying to not make him mad at me right now. No, I don't think you'll make him mad. I don't think he's mad. He's careful, which I can totally understand. If you read what his story was like, I can totally understand that. I would probably be extremely careful after such a thing, so I totally get it. He likes you, I can tell. Yeah, otherwise it would be all different. That I also think. Right, so we are going again against the 300k team, and let's see if we can beat them. As long as we can start faster, we always have a chance, and that's how it has been and how I think it will always be. This will be a bit difficult because apparently we got our first chance taken from us. So yeah, this one we lose. Cannot win all of them, right? Surely he does some, but as you know, he's had a rough journey this year. He's only been picking things back up lately. Yeah, something like that takes time to process also. Cannot expect somebody to just bounce back like in no time. That's impossible. I hear thunderstorm. And stuff like that just does a lot to you, you know. If you get mistreated in such a way, and yeah, you can that yeah, it hurts. It hurts. Really, it does. And your trust in humanity just goes, and you need to find that back before you can trust everyone in a normal way again. Because he went for it, and then yeah, it was not what he hoped. That really does take a number on you, especially after that incident at the reunion. I forgot about her. This is going to be a hard one, guys. This is going to be a really hard one. Right. Why y'all talking like I'm not here? Well, it's a little bit hard when you're sometimes quiet. We're not sure if you're here. I'm just doing raid. Yeah, that's good. That's good. She was asking about your hobbies, basically, and we're trying to help a little. Now she needs to die because otherwise we'll get this again. I don't want that. Can we stun her, please? Can we stun her so we can kill her? Can we stun her? Come on. Still not stunned. Fuck. What a fight this is. Cannot hurt anyone basically because of the fact that they're uh, protected. The only one I can really hurt now is her because she doesn't have the same buff. There we go. Right, now I can go after him. The more are down, the harder it becomes for her to actually keep up, so this is one hell of a fight, guys. But I still think that it's possible. Don't have to apologize. Just, yeah, well, it's not nice to talk about somebody when they're not responding themselves, so it's not good. Wiggle that butt. Wiggle that butt. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Are we gonna get it? We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her down. Come on, go down. Take her down. Kill of the Drakes. You have to go. You have to go, Sil. No more standing there and just Oh, fuck. Again, untouchable. Can I steal that somehow? Sometimes I can steal that with pedals. Fucking hell. I'm gonna turn into a fight that doesn't have an end. My goodness. I don't get mad at anyone besides Ryu when he does doxes me. Talking of mad ladies, my missus, she has bought a nice new fridge freezer that is too deep for the alcove the old one fitted in. Instead of sending it back, she is now in the process of cutting our larger door down and double hinging it so we can get to our food. Crazy lady. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Come on, take Sil down. I don't want her to revive any more. She's been doing too much. Before she can get another untouchable one. I am stoned just by watching that match unfold in the top left corner. Yeah, right? That match is insane. But there we go. And she can be hard to take down, but I don't think she on her own will face us. There we go. Boom. Took forever, but we got it. It took forever, but we got it. Awesome. 5 minutes and 21 seconds to do that one battle, but it was worth it. Worth it. Totally worth it. Um, am I crazy enough? Uh, am I crazy enough to try 2 mythicals? Wow. What happens when there are 2 dragons in chat? Then dragons become, one becomes soul and the other becomes dragon. Easy. Or you can call her Jasmine, right? It's also a dragon, but Jasmine dragon. Who is who? Well, one is female, the other one is male. So there's that. I think you could. I think you're able to figure that out, man. You're a smart man. You're a smart man. One comforts me, and another makes me want an adult. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Well, now he still doesn't know who's who. I know of a Jasmine that's a guy. He's Albanian and super fucking bodybuilder jacked. I would feel really upset if I was a man and being called like that. That it just what? Why are you a man being called Jasmine? Why? Maybe that's why he got so jacked. So it's what? Who calls their son Jasmine? Maybe somebody who's really fond of the color or something? Or the flower? But why? It's not a boy's name. Great question, but he ain't judging. No, I mean, I won't judge either. I mean, I wouldn't want to call my son that way. I would say, yeah, I don't know. It's for me, that's totally weird. Jasmine's tea is good vibes. It's my go-to every day. Yeah, I have jasmine tea also downstairs. We have jasmine soaps, I think. There's a lot of stuff in jasmine, but not really the woman. No, she said I'd lose my innocence, but won't do something. Yeah, it was a little that was a little strange, right? We had some moment with that. Still calculating? Oh my God! Still now we're calculating. Dragging these nuts. Drag on these nuts. Well, you did. Did he now? He lost his innocence. It's the end of innocence. That was an album from some band, right? The end of innocence. Best tea ever. The dragons are cool. And a jasmine dragon, yeah, I guess that will work well. There we go. You were asking for somebody who has Unreal. Might be more people who have it now, by the way, AGB. I think there might be a lot more people now that have that. Why is everything so slow? When you click Grim Forest and it's not working. It's not doing anything. Name is a reference to a tea shop. Ah, nice. The plot unfolds. Oh gosh, I can scarcely imagine what would happen when she finds some other things too deep. A cautionary tale, mate. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Once they find out that there's ways to get to the too deep parts that are maybe not so great for the house, they could destroy everything. You know, I have a father-in-law that I don't want to basically get let loose. Oh, we're in ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Most of you will probably not be hearing me right now. Last battle here. Finally going to be there. No. Ooh, a large one. First large one. With her way of things, Tiny Willie might actually be a good thing. All right. All right. All right. Right. Curio chest. Here we go. Heals 1 to 3 or 5 allies by 5% of their max HP on every 8, 6, 7, and 6 turn taken by ally champions. Oolong or Hawthorn. Another chest. Here we go. Let's grab all the chests. With Jasmine Tea, you don't necessarily have to add anything to it. Level 200. That sounds like totally impossible for me. A mythical. If I manage to get that one, though. I'm gonna have to confirm this one. Let's try it. Don't think I will stand a chance. I will probably get decimated. It comes with a comfort smell and a mild taste. Nice. Right, so we got a lot of max level champions now that we can actually start upgrading with, because we need still to get 3 more 5 stars so we can actually get to that first 6 star. It is freaking insane, but yeah, it is what it is. Right, so he is ready. Oolong is good too. I never had Hawthorn or whatever that is. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't want to use my armager. Here we go, slowly going a little higher. Here we go, we go, we go. Too many upgrades to do, but it's fine 'cause it helps. Too many upgrades to do, but it's fine as it helps. Right. All right. We have a few 2 stars here. We have 2 3-stars. So we can do this one. I'll actually take, both of these and one of these. I did a lot with tea. I'm sure you did. We have, right, we need more 4-stars to get to another 5-star. Fucking hell, what an amount of grinding I'm needing to do. Never had caffeine-free tea in my life. So yeah, tea is good. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in tea. Let's get all of these, even though my silver is depleting again. Champion challenge complete. Keep a champion of every faction in your collection. Nice. And this is going slow again. How's this going? Ooh, not bad. Not so well. Told you I was getting decimated, right? Told you. Well, let's leave the battle. There's no way. Not with Wither alone. That takes too much. Anything I can buy already, because 4,000 of these. Noxious Diffuser, what is that? Poison cloud buff for 1 turn on a random ally on every cloud buff. Okay, no. No, still don't have enough for those chests. I would love to get one of those, but we still need way more than we have. Okay, let's forget about those huge enemies. We just are not able to take them. And let's see if we can do this. Mostly the kind I do because I avoid caffeine. Nice. Some silver. We need silver, so that's good. Would love to get there, but I'm not ready. Teach me. Spirit or Void. I think both are no longer open for me now. Face desk. You mean more like facepalm, right? Like, have to explain. Have to explain. Right, gear hunters, we're slowly progressing. We're going to have way more energy to get to those shards, though. Gear enhancement, we were really getting there, though. But the silver is the issue, and I don't know if we're going to be able to get here. It's so close, but it's yet so far away. We have another one of these. That's good and understandable. Allergy issue or types of tea. I know jasmine, green tea, black tea, white tea, and I like fruit teas. Sacred Order amulets. Right. Do we have any Sacred Order champions that can use an amulet? No, I don't think so, right? He's Sacred Order, but he's not 5 stars yet, otherwise he could use one. Energy is an issue. We don't have any. We don't have any bots. Medical issue. Yeah, so this is a bit shitty. We cannot get this one done because there's simply no way yet that we can defeat a Faction Wars boss. So it's a little bit of a bust. I will not be able to get to this. It's a shame. Right, so what I'm going to be doing is grinding my butt off. Grinding my ass. Still have a day and a half for dragon and gear enhancement. Yep, but not any energy, so it doesn't help much if I don't have the energy. Good health, but it's, I need to find a way to get faster with the upgrading of my champions. It's taking too damn long. Let's do the red, even though we do not have very many pots here. We do have some. Oh yeah, I can do that, I suppose. Mm-hmm. All right, so we have another three stars, I think. Yep. And we have still one chicken left, so if we just do one, then I can, let's do it. I don't fucking want to wait. Let's just do it. I don't want to wait anymore. We have 2 chickens left even. It's another 4-star. That means we have enough to get one of them to level 40 and then upgrade because we have 2 4-star chickens. Yeah, dried plants that can be brewed. I did a few. If you have time, you can try mixing your own blend, I reckon. Right, so now we would need to get that 4-star, one of those 4 stars, to level 40 so that we can actually get there. But we only have 25 energy and we have 330 gems. I had something to actually pick up here. Crit rate gloves, nice. There's like 70 different types of tea. One can be made with pine needles. That one is ass, to be honest. Tried black tea with orange zests. Sounds fun. So here we have been able to do 6.24 million. Let's go do it for better rewards, hopefully. Let's go to the other account again. Okay, we won that. That's good. Those mimics are impossible. I've tried several times. For me, they're impossible. I'm not saying for you guys, but for me, they are. I don't think I was able to get through this guy either. Dandelion a tea? Good question, man. Good questions. Right, so we can take these. Just let me check for a second. Yeah, he's upgraded, so it's okay. Not saying he's perfect, but you know, I can try. I can try. I'm more a green tea type. Black tea never sat right, but I've had similar, like Clipper. Let's hope we can win this. It would be super nice that we are not, like always, stuck somewhere in the Grim Forest. Because I have a lot of times that I get completely stuck and I just don't have anywhere to go anymore because everything is too tough. That's a bit of a problem. If you get into Grim Forest and you're not fully developed yet on your account, then it's really hard. It's a type of herbal caffeine-free tea. Nice. That sounds good. Right. Let's see. Well, I triggered something. Yeah, you did. Please let me win this fight. I so want to win this fight. I want to win something for once. One thing that I thought I would not be able to win. I want to win something. Heard of Clipper, just wasn't sure of the dandelion. No, we used to drink dandelion and burdock when kids. Okay, now I can attack you. Makes no sense to attack one that I cannot take down anyway. I'm more of a coffee person. Tea tastes a bit bland. I like coffee as well. Cannot drink it all day, not because I don't like it all day, but it's coming to a bit too much after a while. But I do like coffee also a lot. I'm a coffee person too. I've seen those dandelion infusion packs from Clipper. Never tried those. I haven't even seen them, so that's probably because I'm not from the same country. I'll be honest, only ever made tea bags, but mostly jasmine. I think we're going to actually be able to do this, guys. And I'm hoping so, because we need a success in Grim Forest. We got it. We got it, dudes. And dudettes. Because we're not just men. Nice. Good to have that. Curio chests. Back to the map. A new curio. And squad progress level 13. Awesome. Okay, the stem is a no-go, but the little petals can be brewed after drying them to make a tea. Do you remember the populus less? Dandelion and burdock was kind of cola colored. Okay. Right, uncommon rare. On rare, we have a resistance, we have a speed, and HP. I think resistance at this moment is more important for us than speed. I'm nowhere understanding how I actually got through that. Good for stress, apparently. Okay. Large grim chest rewards. Treasure hunts. So I need to get as many chests as possible, of course, because then I will get that bigger chests. I don't know if I can do these, but let's see. Guess I can speed up myself a little bit. Good for stress, apparently. Should have gone speed rest. Okay. Took the wrong choice. Well, I've done a lot of speed already, and some people say that I need to go for the resistance more than for the speed. But it was not speed rest, right? It was, or was that the uncommon one? I promise I'm going to get better at speed and resistance, top two stats for Grim. Yeah, I've done a few upgrades of speed already, and this one was for me different because I finally had a resistance one, so I figured I'd take it. But hey, I'm definitely not sure that that was the greatest choice. I want to take that one because I see one of those. Never a fan of teabag, jasmine, withered teapots, loose leaf, withered can, hot water, and boot up. Raid, get the demon lord key in has been my ritual lately. That's a good ritual, though. That's a good ritual. Look at my little challenge account go. Still fighting the Demon Lord with almost 4 million damage. Not bad. I buy the leaf online and bag it myself. So on my Grim I have a plus 42 speed and 640 resistance. Nice. That sounds like you have it very well figured out there. Well, we should have her. Stun. You're also probably on hard Grim, right? I'm still doing the normal one. Yeah, I used to have it at my grand's. Can get alcoholic version. Going to try it for nostalgic reasons only. Of course, for nostalgic reasons only. Of course. What else, right? Only nostalgia reasons. Good for you. I can't get myself come around to tea bags. I used to, well, a long time ago, also buy tea bags and just fill it with my own tea. But that's been a while. I don't drink as much tea anymore as I used to also. So, Curio Altar. You find a Curio Altar and have unlocked an extra Curio slot in your squad profile. Collect. My squad profile. I'm always wondering where that is. Oh, right here. I keep wondering. You can get square one still. I guess I still have. Which one would you guys recommend I take? Which ones are good? Stun debuff for one turn. Vial of Vitality. I think this one is pretty interesting. Dragon Astrolabe. Fair, I just find it easy to do in mornings or when tired, just doing a bunch of setup, just one setup period. The healing one is good. This one. Decreases each enemy's resistance. That sounds good. Increase the amount of Grim Forest XP. I wouldn't mind the extra healing. I guess for now, this might be good. Because we had one more extra spot. We can still find more. So that's good. Ambush. Oh, that doesn't look very nice. That's understandable. It's like second nature to me since it's become a ritual of sorts. That's a good team. Basically, this is my go-to team if I get the chance. That's the only one that I think is pretty good. You can keep standing. Alright, so our Demon Lord is done, 5.84. So I could probably easily 2-key the hard one. I guess I'm going to continue here a little bit with the dragon, one battle at a time, refilling with gems if needed, but I don't want to use all my gems in case I need it for another moment. That's the only thing that I want to kind of prevent. After this one. Let's take out Seeker. Yeah, Grim Forest for me is still feeling like super new. I've done a bit of battling, but some people have been in here for a long time already, and for me it's still like fresh content. I've not done much of it, so I'm trying to learn how it works really well. But a lot of people do this with their eyes closed. Comparison, at least. Looks like I will win this one. Yeah, I'm just sort of lazy, but like the taste. Getting close to squat level 14. Medium chest, here we go. I'm avoiding these ones because they're way too strong for me. Awesome, more chests. Right, the moment you open the lid, it's just refreshing. Squat level 14, alright, here we go. Speed and accuracy is the only one that I say is interesting here. Unless you guys think differently. I think because this has speed, it has already the upper hand. At least for me. Current stat bonuses. Yeah, I'm going to choose this. So, charms 8 of 15. What's with the charms? Yeah, so I went for the correct one. Right, so this one, yes. And this one I can do. Uh, Holy smokes. I don't know how to get through the ones like that. Those are too big for me. I also don't think I can take this. Although I might. I'm going to try it first, and if I didn't make it, then I say, see, I told you. I told you I cannot make that. Dragon. One thing I'm curious, does it mean to be sugary with the original recipe? Where's my button? Show me my button. Not my gumdrop buttons. Yeah, resistance and speed is huge in Grim. Yeah, I've been going for speed and resistance mostly. If I had the choice, didn't always have it. Then I also sometimes go after accuracy or HP, but that's about it. I haven't tried to deviate from those. You drink it warm or cold? I'll rename my channel, the tea channel, where you go for your knowledge about tea. We got your back. If you want to know about tea, we're here for you. I think as with all now, you can get low sugar for versions. Yeah, if it's not available without sugar, then they're going to lose customers. Tea is warm only for me. For me, well, there's iced tea. Some iced teas are good. And coffee, yeah. Iced coffee I don't like much. I have tried. I was figuring that she would be a reviver, but I wasn't sure and I didn't want to just assume. Oh my god, we have the bombs again. Hope I can actually get through that. If the reviver goes down, we have a good chance of getting through this, but we need that reviver down. I mean, the first few cups hot, then I get busy with raid and the rest get cold. But that is normal. If you're busy, I forget my coffee too, right? That's very normal. I always forget my coffee and then, oh shit, it's cold. Damn it. It was so much nicer when it was warm. Oh no, not Ugo. I don't want Ugo to go down. Damn it. I don't know. It's been 6 years since I drank coffee. Oh, Valorine down. Okay, okay. We have a chance. We have a chance. It's gonna be tight. Oh man. Coffee in the morning is good. Yep. It's my life nectar in the morning. I sometimes really cannot be without the cup of coffee. Yes, we got this. We got this. Awesome. I'm happy with that because I wasn't expecting to win that. A duplicate. Nice. There's another curio, but I cannot reach it now. But that one I can. Well, I see some chests in my near future, but today not. People drink stuff in the morning. Yeah, they do. They do. Sometimes they do. I need 8 altars, collect 30 chests, collect all rewards in 3 prodigious battles. Alright, we're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Even though my Grim Forest is still pretty shitty, we're doing something. used to be gooders till about 10 years ago. We're getting close to a small vendor chest, and I think those are the ones that I really want, right? Nothing else here is interesting, if I understand correctly. Maybe the nether bite knife or something, but those are the curios. I wake up and got energy. Wow. That's nice. Anyway, we're still far away from being able to do these level 300 kind of fuck faces, but we're getting somewhere. I wasn't expecting to get as high as I could now. I'm still, as you can see, kind of steering around the the hard ones, because hard is really still away from me. I don't know, it's just one day I got enough of that and moved on to tea. You can buy both. They're different currencies. Yes, that's true. But do you think any of this is worth buying? I already have this one. That could be an upgrade. That one was an option just now. Apple of Avarice. Grim coins. Rune cipher. That's upgrade the ones you have, so not buy a new one, right? Right. And I would say this one because we just upgraded already, so now it's a 3-star. That's pretty cool. All right, that's about it for Grim Forest for now. The dragon is still busy. 4 minutes, man. Just one battle. 4 minutes. Agabale, hey, I'm thinking about playing this game. Is it possible to play this game as a free-to-play? I am free-to-play, so I would say so. Welcome in, by the way, Agabale. How do you pronounce it? Abagale. Sorry, I said it wrong. Abagale. Didn't mean to say your name wrong. I said Agabale, right? So just around, mixed it up. Just a normal person. I make mistakes, unfortunately. But welcome to the game, and also welcome to the stream. I'm pretty happy that you're here. I hope you have a good time here. I hope you want to come back. It's nice. And we try to take also for new players something interesting here. I'm doing my best to stay interesting. Yeah, this free-to-play requires patience. Patience and falling on your face a few times, finding out that things don't work. That's okay. It all, in the end, will be okay. Any tips on starting a new game? Yes. First of all, don't nowadays start the game without a starter link. Starter link gives you already at least one legendary from the start. Just go through the tutorial. Your legendary will be in your inbox. That's one. Don't forget that. Within the first 24 hours that you have, pick any of the available starter legendaries through a code. You have a promo code that you can use. There's several ones. You can have Pelops, you can have, I don't know, anything you want. There's so many that I cannot say which one is better for you. You can have, in the Pelops, you have Kentolan, you can have, I don't know, so many. But you also, with the promo code, you will get at least 2 epics, most of the time 3 epics. We are bound to make some mistakes. We learn from them and try to be better each time. Yep, there's a download link to get later, and then use the promo code within first day, first 24 hours. There's a new link right now, indeed, like Overlord just said. It is for Mavara. If you use that one, you get Mavara for free at the first thing. You can use the starter promo code then for Pelops. I always forget which one it is, but I'm sure everyone in the chat knows it, so don't forget to do that within the first 24 hours. Basically, I would say after you do your tutorial part and you get free reign, then click promo code GO. Super Victory, that's the one. If you want Pelops, Pelops is basically the guy you see here on my right. He's incredibly strong and overpowered. Speaking of Soul, how goes the progress of getting that starter link with Ashner Dragon Soul? It's only fitting. I know that's only fitting, but I wouldn't count on the Ashner Dragon Soul because it's it's mythical. That would be something if I'm getting a mythical. But I just got a response yesterday because I was asking again. It's an amazing starting champion, Mavara. I was asking for a response, but they're still working a lot about because of the current events. They're working with already a lot of existing content creators, and it might not happen very soon. They're working on it. There's constantly communication with them. So I'm also pushing every now and then, like, hey, come on, don't forget about me, because it's been over a month that we've been pushing for getting our own starter link, but we don't have it. But I don't think we will get it until after the um, Oz collaboration. I think when that event is over, you see Dorothy can use a draconic friend. Yes, definitely, definitely. So yeah, if you start now, also that means you can get the Dorothy for free because she's also now a login champion. You have 7 days login, you will have Dorothy, which is also a legendary. I mean, it's almost never been a better time to start this game. Really, it is. So thank you so much for your first time chat here, and I'm very happy that you are also trying to get into this game. It's a very nice game. I mean, there's a lot of things that you might say that it's not so great, but this game has so much depth that the beginning will be easy, but you will start to learn that there's so much going on that you will have to understand what you're doing to get deeper into the game. There's things that will just be holding you back, and that's normal. You gotta learn. Every new thing you find out, you have to learn how to use it. And that's basically what this game will be. Constantly learning how to do it. Can I do this? Okay, no? Okay, then how do I do it then? And all that kind of stuff. And I have the luck that everybody here in the chat has been helping me since the beginning. So I'm really happy with that. Also on that note, by the way, I'm about to have to end this stream. I know. Nobody wants me to end. Some of you guys want me like 24-hour streams, but I have to because there's things that need to be done, and I cannot sit here forever just streaming, even though I'd love to. Got to see, by the way, how my wife is doing, if she needs any help. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, I need to start moving, unfortunately. If you get the new Lion Fusion, it works amazingly with Mavara's Fervor ally attack. It's hard to do it if you're new, so it would require using a fusion token for the Cowardly Lion later on. Yeah, most likely if you're starting your account now, you're not going to have the chance to get the Lion Fusion. But that's okay. Don't let that stop you. I haven't been able to do any of the fusions yet so far, and yet I'm doing pretty damn well in most of the parts of the game. I mean, there's still parts that I don't understand, I don't go well in, but you're getting there. Anyway, I'm gonna go see at this time who is there to raid out to. Almost 7 hours of good time. Thank you, Soul. Hey, you're so welcome, Les. And I'm so happy that you guys keep coming in and tuning in for me. I really appreciate it. You guys have no idea how much that means. And thank you so much, everybody who came in with all those raids and who followed me there. It is amazing, and I'm super happy with all of you guys. Appreciate you, and I'm gonna raid out. And I think I'm gonna go today to NS Dundead. Don't do that very often, and I think he deserves also for me to raid out to somebody. Yeah. Done that one, right? Yeah, done that one. So do it correctly. So you know what to do, right? As soon as you go there, if you don't do it already, then follow this guy. Say a hi for me because I'm gonna have to raid and run, unfortunately. But thank you so much again for everyone who was there today, and I hope I see you again on the next one. And if you were not already following, then hit that freaking follow button before I'm off, because otherwise you might not know when I go live next. So see you again next time. Love you all. Have fun.